Okay, good morning gentlemen, welcome to the stream. You are now live on YouTube. It's 9 a.m. Good morning Dimitri, Giuliano, Olaf and all the other guys. Sorry, I am still blocking you guys on Discord because of the conversation you are in. Are you guys ready to switch over, or do you want me to move to live on air so you guys can finish your conversation quick? Yeah, I'm busy. We're live already, but they can't hear you yet because of the conversation you are having. No, so?
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, you guys are now live on air. Okay. I've opened
Yeah,
your voices, okay.
I'll move over.
Alright, what do you mean move over to the Skymatics live on air, or what?
No, I'll stay. Is this where you're going to broadcast from here, yeah?
Oh, we might as well do it from here. The only difference is the guys won't see the who's talking via the icons on the screen. So.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, when I hear all kinds of other noises and stuff, I'll move. You'll just see me pop out the live on air, okay?
As long as I know you're streaming, I'll just shut up and only talk about relevant information.
Yeah, well, we are streaming. And George, good morning to you too. Christer, good morning. Yeah, I just thought I'm going to redo last night's flight that bombed for the second time. So I'm not flying Vulcan now, guys. I'm flying Explain 1141 because I really want to finish this flight and it's all part of the VA. So there you have it. Uncle John?
Yes, sir.
Please tell me when you start your smart cars for the VA. Are you going to fly it for Ryanair again or not?
No, there's no point. I've already logged it, but I still want to do the flight.
Okay.
So I should probably start up with engines running and just to catch up a bit. Or are you doing the Ryanair?
Yeah, I'm going to do, because I haven't logged it yet. So I'm going to do my log then. So what I'm going to do, the reason I'm asking is just for timing purposes. How long is it going to take you to set up? 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
Yeah, no, I'm going to be fine anyway, but I won't do the Ryanair simply because I've already logged it.
Alright, so then I'm going to start my smart cars. Okay.
Yeah, you carry on, bud. Thanks.
Alright, though. Uncle John, there's a question for you. Dimitri wants to know if you had your breakfast already.
Yes, thank you, Dimitri. But again, you don't know what. I'm not quite sure what you mean by breakfast.
Well, your breakfast is probably just a chocky biki and a coffee or something like that. I don't know.
No, I wasn't thinking of that. There you go.
Okay, no, well, that's fine. I'm just trying to diffuse the situation a little bit.
Okay.
Because if it's one of those tin cans that you open, it might be a problem.
Okay, but thanks for asking.
All right. Well, I'm having my last rusk quickly. I've started my timer. I just want to quickly have this rusk, get it done, and then I'll continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to all.
Dimitri, you should know us by now. We're just poking fun at everybody. Yeah, it's just our way. I didn't mean anything by my comments.
Hey, very good morning.
Good morning, Rule.
All right.
One.
Out of interest, Nico, runway 24, arrival 02, is it?
No, the winds I had let me look at the winds. Currently we have variable at 2, so it's insignificant, and on the other side there's 0 winds reported yet. So I'm taking 20 for arrival and 24 for departure.
Same as last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As long as I know, that's fine. Then.
I'm going to take runway 06 for takeoff, for landing 20.
Okay.
It will not be
Could
problem.
you confirm your route somewhere, Nico?
It's pasted in the roster. In my flight roster. And it's also below the video on YouTube.
Mr. Virtual Skycheck, I mean Mr. Krister, thank you very much. Again, Mr. Nico entered a value to sell with his experience.
Yes, Hakan. Hakan,
Sir,
do you want to know the rule of thumb? Can I teach you the rule of thumb?
why not? Please go ahead.
Let's go back there. So there are certain parameters. Number one, you need to understand that your SAL temperature can only be between 30 degrees and 60 degrees Celsius. Okay? Can't be less, can't be more. It's useless to have it more. Okay? So what we do is we try and run the engine between 92 and 98 in one. That's normal takeoff. Okay? So if you look at the current outside air temperature, it's 18 degrees. So what we do is we just multiply it by 2. So it gives us 36. And that's where the SAL comes from. And then once you have it multiplied by 2 and it's within the initial parameter of more than 30 and less than 60, right, you can now manipulate that value to manipulate your N1 to either go up or down to where you feel comfortable with it. That's all. So it's all about multiplying that one by 2, checking if it's in the parameters, and then manipulating it to get your best N1 value. That's all.
Mr. Uncle John, I need to tell you something. I need to complain. Nico started lying to airplane again. He has really bad habits, sir.
I do
Really.
apologise. I'll have word with him later.
He started telling to everyone everything.
Okay.
Thank you, Hakan.
He's
More Ruan, thank you.
He's manipulating the engine.
Yeah, thank you guys for having my back there and asking for the likes and all. Much appreciated. Right, so my zero fuel weight CG is out of bounds. I'm probably going to have an overweight landing. I'll see what I can do about that in the air. No, George, no. 103% is just too much, man. It sounds reasonable, Dimitri. Depending on where you are. I mean, if you are on a runway that's like 28,000 feet long, exaggerating obviously, you don't need that kind of power. You know, in normal circumstances, derated 2 and a normal climb will present enough power for you to clear your obstacles over 50 feet at the end of the runway. But it depends on your density, altitude. It depends on, you know, the whole bunch of parameters. But like I said, you know, these things come with experience. And in the aircraft, you've got your tables, you've got your calculator on your tablet now. Not in the Zibo, I'm talking real world. So there's so many ways of finding it. But I mean, I've got like 10,000 hours on this aircraft, so it's like I've done it a few times, you know.
Put that fire out, Hakan.
Good morning.
Good morning. Bright and early this morning. Everyone okay?
Yes, sir.
Fine,
Good.
fine.
Good.
Okay, Dimitri. So what I do is I look at the landing weight, all right? The sweet spot for landing. You've got to first of all decide, do you want a good takeoff CG or do you want a good landing CG? So what I set up for is how Twixter taught me, okay? All credit goes to him. He's the guy who taught me this trick. If you want a good landing CG, you need to aim for 21.5 because between 20 and 23% on the Mac is going to give you your best stable approach and landing CG. Alright, so what we do is we first of all we come and check so we can see we are like 0.5% out. Okay, so what we can do, oh by the way, let me go back there. If you can imagine for an instant here, there's an imaginary line running from the top to the bottom. The front is on the left and the back of the aircraft is towards the right hand side. So we obviously, when we look at 21.0, we need to move it slightly to the right, in other words, slightly to the back to get to 21.5. So what we're going to do, so we're going to look at the figures. So the forward cargo, we're going to reduce by a few percentage points. Okay, so let's make it 50 kilograms. So it's 1,446. And then we add 50 on that side. And I'm not awake enough yet for that. Christer obviously worked it out already. Thank you, Christer. But 2,984 plus 50 is going to give us 3034. Alright, now if you go back there, you'll see we've lifted it by 3%. So we need another 2%. So we can actually go and add another 20 there. So let's go 1426, 1426. We're going to drop in the front. We're taking it out there and we can add it in there. So now we have 3054. And there you go. You see now it's creeping up. And I mean, you can sit here for freaking hours trying to get it as close as possible. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to bother to go try and find another percentage point. Okay, so I'm happy with that. As long as you don't mess with your total payload. Because if you remember, we actually get our total payload here from the OFP. So our total payload needs to be as published for the OFP to be true. So that's 19.6 and that's 19.6. So that's the whole thinking behind it. And as long as you keep that and you start manipulating forward and backward cargo, you can get that as close as you can. Good morning, Dumper. Good morning. Alright, so hope you guys are happy with that, Dimitri. Right, once we have that, we can go and input our CG, we get our trim, and we obviously get our speeds. You're welcome, Christer. 21.5 is the magic number, yes, because the stability is achieved between 20 and 23%, so that's right smack in the middle. And I tell you what, when I'm on finals, you guys can watch me and you can go to any of my videos. You know, when I lift my throttles to match that white line, and you see those little blue triangles match the lines, and I disconnect my auto throttle, I mean, it is stable. The moment I disconnect my autopilot, it's stable. This thing almost flies itself to the runway. If it's not for external wind interference, this aircraft will literally land itself, because that's how stable that approach will be by using these settings. Right. Much easier to land, much. Now in the real world, guys, Twixter also made it very clear They fly it a little bit differently. For them, it's about economy. So they want their CG at about 28, believe it or not. So it's slightly nose up, a little bit, different stance. But it's all about the fuel economy. In the sim, we don't have that. So we can play a little bit differently than what these guys do. So just bear that in mind too. I just want to mention that before somebody poos in their pants because of what I say and I didn't clarify it. Gents on Discord, how are you doing? Are you okay?
Good,
Fine,
thank you.
Excellent.
Alright, I've got 7 minutes to push. Well, I'm not going to push, I'm just going to go straight forward out. Okay, I'm flying in flight level 370, guys. There's literally 2 knots difference in wind between flight level 330 and 370, so I'm going to go 370. Right, and your damper.
Captain has found the fasten seatbelt sign. We do ask that all passengers take your seat at this time and please fasten your seatbelt. Just as a reminder, we cannot leave the gate until all carrying items are properly put away. All overhead bins are closed and all passengers are seated.
Right, I'm starting my APU, gentlemen. Three minutes. Captain Hakan, I see you ready to go already.
I'm going to wait in the holding point.
Uncle John,
I'm getting there. I'll probably be about 2 minutes behind you, but I'll be there.
okay, but just FYI, your FS Cloud is not showing you to us.
Okay. I'll run that now.
Dimitri, my friend, the only way we're going to solve this is if you and I log in together and we run through the steps, because by default and by design, the Zibo must create it. Unless your antivirus is blocking it or something external is blocking it, I cannot fathom why you cannot get your nav data. Promise you that. Just weird, man. Hello, Captain Hio. Good morning.
Good morning, all.
Hey, Paul. Good morning.
Morning, Paul.
Am I in a time warp, or has everything started early today?
You're in a time warp.
Everything is
Well,
a bit earlier.
You will stay up to silly hours, Paul. You
No
didn't
case
get
I was
away.
talking to till all hours, yes.
Yeah, you didn't get away. Yeah, you didn't even get away after I'd gone. I woke up later and you were still online.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm on the runway. I'm waiting for schematics.
Alright, I'm waiting another 20 odd seconds.
Seriously
Ladies
though,
and
you've started early, haven't you?
He's up early. Up early. They're already here, all of them. Early birds.
I can tell you one thing. I'm looking just at the text there, Captain Geo and so on. I mean, at the end of the day, it would have been so much easier if the whole world just had one time zone, eh? And now we've got to have a Eastern Hemisphere and a Western Hemisphere, and we are stuck in the middle here, and it's weird, man.
And we keep shifting our clock.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I am waiting for $15 donation and 15 likes.
There you go. There's one more like.
I'm saving my like, Hakan.
Roger, sir.
See the performance first.
In case Hakan makes the offer that he did a week or so back, where he said he would leave if he got 15 likes.
Oh, yeah, he did.
That was
Right
very
now-
funny, Hakan. Very
right
funny,
now-
Hakan. That was brilliant humour.
This is 9 like right now. We need 15 like minimum and $15 minimum.
$50 minimum.
$50. Yes, 15. 15, 50, it doesn't matter. It depends on you. I said 15, you can understand 50.
Yeah. It's personal choice. I suppose.
Why not? Why not?
Okay, gents, I'm ready to go. And believe it or not, I still have a little bit of coffee, so I better swallow that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I don't see 15 like, I am going to cry.
Don't worry, Akan, you won't cry. It's coming. Righto, so beacon on, fuel pumps goes on. We put the packs off for the start. Check that everybody is clear and away. We can kill this little...
Nico, someone says that the world is flat, sir. What do you think?
Akan, I like the idea that the world is flat, but Nobody's been able to prove either way whether it's round or flat. So we just go with the flow, brother, just to keep the peace. You know,
Wouldn't
if
get lost so
somebody
easily,
says
would
it's sorry.
You wouldn't get lost so easily.
Yeah, I suppose. No, if somebody says it's flat, it's flat. If somebody says it's round, it's round. I mean, I'm not going to argue with somebody about something like that.
I see Uncle John taxiing.
Okay, I decided that the world is flat.
Okay, just don't fall off the edge, Hakan.
Yes. When you start the taxi, I'm going to roll out.
Krister, you need to watch the ILS fix video on my channel, then you will understand it. There's more than 8,900 discrepancies between the explained data and the current Navigraph current data. So that's what this whole nav database is about, is to try and minimize the differences.
You have company, Nico.
What, did you creep up on me here? Leopard crawl?
I did.
Ah,
I'll be a bit behind you if I'm setting up. So.
awesome. Let's get some screenshots, guys. Oh, well, we are at
Your participants getting me angry. Still, there is no 15 like.
There you go. There's $5 already. Thank you, Captain Theo. Much appreciated.
$5 is not enough, sir. 15. At least 15 we need.
Well, he's done his bit. Let the other guys do theirs.
It is
Alright.
not acceptable. You can take your money back.
I can't. Yo,
Don't
yo.
be cruel.
Just say thank you for a change.
No.
Sir, thank you for your $5.
Yes,
It's
sir.
appreciated.
It is.
Ignore that other guy.
No, they are telling lie. They are telling lie, Mr. Gio. If you donate 15 euro, they are going to be happier.
I can't. At least he's taking it as a joke. Thank you, Captain Theo. Much appreciated.
Okay, let me say thank you. But not exactly. Because we need $10 more we need. Because Uncle John needs to eat Turkish delight.
Smoked turkey.
Smoked turkey.
Captain John special, yes.
Your banner doesn't work, Mr. Nico, in the YouTube. We need to see the Captain Gio's name there. But still Blogoman there.
The difference is. Yeah, that's it. Why is it not working? Because it should pick up in the super chat there. That's a freaking good question now.
Ladies and gentlemen, while Mr. Nico working with the tip issue, I am taking off.
I don't know. Something obviously changed, so I don't know. Guys, sorry about that. I will fix this bar. I had to fix the bar in Streamlabs OBS. Today I'm in for YouTube. Now I'm in this. What do they call the Stream Elements OBS? And now I've obviously been told this bar doesn't work either. Oh man. Thank you, Krister. Thank you, everybody.
Good job I didn't put that in. I'd have been doing a 519-mile trip. There were two. That's weird. I put into Navigraph
Yeah, you
the
guys-
destination, LEGE, and the thing is, it's come with something completely different. CLG7. Obviously, just okayed it, but that's just so different, and that's halfway around the world. So back to the drawing. Quickly change that.
Dimitri obviously helped him to help me.
That's weird.
But anyway, I'm going to stay out of that conversation. Gentlemen, I'm ready to go. So there goes my taxi lights. I've got 3 pulls on my flaps. And let's quickly check this. Alright, the controls work. Alright, so let's go for transponder on. And let's go. There's a little more power on the left hand engine there.
Girona's.
Oh, there's Captain Hakan. He took off already. And there goes Uncle John. Ah!
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Krister just tipped $10. That means $15 we reached. That means we can fly in patience right now.
Thank you, Krister. Thank you so much.
Mr. Krister, thank you so much, sir. I am so happy. But still we need 4 likes. If you increase the likes number to 15, I am going to leave. Dimitri, 20 Canadian dollar. Let's go! Increase.
Thank you, Dimitri. I feel
Thank
like
you
I'm
very
on,
much,
I feel
Dimitri.
like I'm on an auction here. I hope you guys aren't selling my body here in the interim. That I don't know of any surprises waiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, for a long time I couldn't see that Uncle John didn't donate. Let's wait some money from him. Uncle John.
Approaching.
Uncle
0.
John has given me so much, Hakan. It's gonna take a lot of guys a lot of time to even try and catch him up.
But we need to see Uncle John's name here because he's boss. He must increase the salaries, so you know.
Al, George, I thought it was worth a bit more than that, but anyway.
I expect $1 from Uncle John. $1 is enough, Mr. Uncle John. Look at Krister's name is written there, but the others didn't.
No, Krista, that's an old tip that's noticed, that's shown there. I don't know what's up. When we are in the cruise, I'll go into that website because I can't do it from my PC. I need to physically log into the website for the streaming software and then go find the missing link because this is unacceptable.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need to ask a favor. While you are donating money, please buy me a cigarette because mine is finished. I am going to be happy if you buy me a cigarette.
Clear cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Hakan, I think you're pushing
Sir.
your luck now today.
Luck? Ah. Okay, I was just kidding, by the way, but Mr. Nico started getting serious. Let me call the market.
Right.
Yeah, call Mr.
Redundant.
Delivery, let him bring it to you.
Yes, Dimitri. He's not called Uncle John for nothing. I think he's changed his name by deed poll. Officially Uncle John.
Volkgio, I just saw it. I stopped talking. I am not here anymore.
And rolling.
Go, sir, go.
Mr. Dimitri, if Canadian dollar is not worthy, why do you donate, sir?
Hakan,
Sir, just kidding, yeah, Mr. Nico.
I know, but now you're putting him on the spot. For what reason? Just say thank you.
I didn't learn telling people to thank you. Sorry.
Okay, Renee, Moira. My wife's just leaving. Sorry, shouting in your ears.
Hey, Geo sent me a.
A kiss.
Yes, yes, yes.
Mm.
Geo, I love you.
Yes, Dimitri. Thank you, Anonymous. Much
Anonymous,
appreciated.
thank you so much. I'm going to get my cigarettes. Look at anonymous names is written there. I don't know. Maybe they engage their.
No. You see what the difference is? Let me explain to you. The last tip, the middle column comes from PayPal. The one on the right-hand side comes from Google. So Google is not updating. The PayPal one is updating. You can see there. But when you do a super chat that goes through Google and YouTube, that one's not updating for some reason.
Roger, sir. I understand.
I'll figure it out in the flight.
Hakan, that Turkish coffee must be as strong as they advertise it to be.
I think you've got something in it.
Approaching 2-4.
Sounds like it.
She's buzzing this morning. Hyperactive.
Probably a morning appetite.
Let's just turn it off.
Right, gents, I am moving into position on this runway and I'm holding for you still 30 seconds, Uncle John.
Fuel. 6.
On runway 24.
Final checks. I think everything is fine now. Nav is armed. Looking good. Rolling. Toga.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can ask any questions today. Am I right, Mr. Nico?
Yeah.
But please don't ask private questions, okay? Private questions will not be responded.
Yeah, I can't tell you which airline I fly for in the real world. Unfortunately, that is a problem. We're not going.
400.
Just because it's mango and some of you know about it doesn't mean that we should talk about it.
1,000.
By the way, I changed my mind. There is 16 like. I said 15 like. Still one more. If 15 like is there, I will not be here. But 16 like,
So it's
I'm
gone
here.
over the threshold.
Of course.
George, I like your answer. And frequent flyer, yeah, I know you know that one. Yeah, I used to do work for Mango, but I was not one of their pilots, just for the record. That was just a joke. I do not fly for Mango. But I had the wonderful privilege of working with the guys for 2 years. So it will always be part of my history and part of the love of my life. Sat in this cockpit many times, in the jump seat a few times, and really enjoyed it. So, anyway, let's move on. Uncle John, you've just disappeared off my screen there, so you've probably gone more than 10 miles ahead of me.
Yeah, Arkan's disappeared off mine too.
Right, well, I'm behind
nearly
you
ready.
now.
I'm nearly ready.
Okay, Reggie. Radio guys. Stream elements while we are climbing and so on. Just want to see if I can log in and fix this problem. Streaming.
Here we go. Mr. Uncle John is here. I saw him. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see Uncle John, just join to Discord channel. He is so handsome and kind person. I want to introduce him to you.
You're so kind, sir.
No, I tell the truth, sir. I'm not kind.
Right.
But my favorite is Mr. Paul, of course.
Your favorite?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, please don't ask special questions. Mr. Uncle John, there is a question you shouldn't see.
Hello, Flaps 15. Good morning.
When you are a child, he was married, sir. Mr. Nico, I have a question. What is this mango issue, sir? Mango?
Mango is just an airline here in South Africa that I used to work with. Why is this thing? What's wrong?
Approaching 06.
Nico, you have lots of questions, sir.
However, for your own safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt loosely fastened in case of any unexpected turbulence. We have an excellent team on board today, and we are all happy to offer you any assistance you may require throughout the flight. Our in-flight entertainment has begun.
No, Captain Flaps 15. I'm not a field pilot for Manga. I was never a pilot for Manga. That was all part of a joke. I did, however, do work with them and for them for a period of time a few years ago, and I obviously have friends there. Things like that, all the normal stuff. Just part of my history. Alerts, labels, subscribers, latest. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need at least 3 subscribers today.
I don't get this.
You can call your family members to subscribe Mr. Nico's channel.
George, yeah, I'm just using the normal 43 full, so I didn't implement that fix that Zibo put in the Google Drive, and yes, Dimitri, the answer is yes. Okay, so I'm logged into the Stream Elements site, and I'm trying to fix this super chat, and there is no way I can get this thing to change the name. It still says Paulo was the last person to do a super chat. So I don't know. There's obviously a communication error between Stream Elements and YouTube, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm making coffee. Would you like some?
Yes, please.
Okay, Reggie. This time it's Turkish coffee.
No. Too bitter. I'll have apple tea, please.
Okay. I send also Mr. Uncle John and Mr. Nico and Mr. Paul and Mr. McDryink as well.
Thank you, Hakan.
Thank you, Arco. So what you're saying is you're actually a good guy. No, it doesn't hear me. No, it's negative. Right, okay, well, I'm going to leave this silly... What the hell's happening now? My sim is frozen up. Maybe it goes again. And it's frozen again. What the hell? FPS. Why? Look at that. Interesting.
You're not still having issues, are you?
Looks like it. I don't know what happened here, but I went down to 1 and 2 FPS. You know, it comes and goes, it seems. I don't know, it might be just a bad area here. I'm not sure. Thank you, Jan. Oops. Thank you.
Toga.
How are you doing, Jan? Nice to have you on board today. By the way, you're welcome to join us on Discord as well if you have time or patience for that.
Bye, Mac.
No, Dimitri. No, I have no interest in it. And with the level up aircraft coming, I mean, I've known about the level up aircraft for a while now. I just couldn't tell you guys. I mean, I'm waiting for that to drop because once that hits my channel here, we're going to have a lot of different things to share, you know.
Just be aware, guys, all these new aircraft that are coming out are still going to be coded by the famous Zibo.
Yeah, it's still running Zibo systems. Just a different team, different visuals, and different flight. That's all.
So you'll get the same quality as we're getting out of the 3.8.
All right, Jan. No, that's fine. 100%. I'm just impressed that you are here. I feel honored. Thank you so much for being here with us. It's nice having you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I need at least 20 likes. If you 20 likes, I will not be here.
Hakan, why do you want to leave the whole time? That doesn't sound good. You're bribing the people to get rid of you. I don't understand it. Don't you want to be here?
But they watch you, but they didn't like because we need to reach the other people, sir.
But you're blackmailing them. Stop blackmailing them.
I am of course making joke here. I'm teenager mod.
I'm just checking. It just doesn't sound right.
24 people watching. Why? Then one more like. We need to reach the people. We need to teach them how airplane works. We need to increase the population of aviation industry.
With the COVID thing.
Plane Guy 787 and KT, good morning. Hello guys, welcome. This is interesting.
What is interesting, sir? Tell us.
Very low FPS in X-Plane 1141. Very low.
Because
Barely
you
getting
need
20.
you need money to increase your computer's properties, sir.
That's strange, Nico. I'm in 41. And, seems okay. Might leave your plugins messing it up, is it?
Memmingen, we flew in. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Let me go find. I'll tell you just now how we got here. Hold on. This is Memmingen. Guys, how did we get there here to Memmingen again? Let me look at my flight route quickly.
From Croatia.
Yeah. That's right. We came in from Croatia. But what was that airport called again?
Oh, now you're testing me.
Yeah, I'll find it now. I just need to log into my Navigraph and I'll look at my flight log. I'll tell you now, Ian.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bayern Munich win last night to Barcelona. Therefore, we are going to Barcelona to check everything is okay there or not. 8 goal they sent to their
LQBK.
Yeah.
Banja Luka. There we go. Thank you, Christer. That is it. We went from Banja Luka to Memmingen and now we're going to Barcelona, Girona.
Mr. Christer, you earn $10 with this answer, but we will not invest. Don't wait.
Anyway, that's not to worry that LQL, there we go. Get back on my flight here. Then good morning, Dream Virtual Flight. Plane Guy, nobody would have deleted the notification. It must be there somewhere, so I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but anyway, hello Albapino.
Was Jan asking how you're arriving at Barcelona via KANIG or
I don't know, let's ask him.
EDJA?
Jan, sorry, obviously you know better than I do, but you've got me kind of confused. I'll show you quickly what my flight plan looks like. Maybe that answers your question. So this is what it looks like. We're going to fly onto runway 20 because there's no wind in Girona. So it's basically a straight in. What will that be? That will be PPG over there, KANIG over there, and then just straight in. We're going to use the panel transition. Not sure if that's what you... KANIG. Okay, yeah, then now you got it.
Nico, what cost index are you running?
20, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, BGR is another arrival from a VOR. That's
Yeah, Dimitri, thank you, but I'm not interested in it really. It doesn't excite me at all, and like I said, I'm going to be very busy with all the other aircraft. Okay, got it. So you've got it dive down. Got it, yeah, got it. I actually think there was a notice anyway in the FMC about the steep descent. I'll have to
1,000 to
keep
go.
my eye on it. Got it. So have a look, see what it actually specifies here for us.
Gentlemen, if you want the details for the arrival,
Let's do that.
course 195, ILS 109.9, 2500, and decision altitude 722.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want, I can tell the
No, you
departure.
don't have to repeat it. Jan, there's the steep descent anyway. It's telling us about that, so it's exactly as you said it is in the real world. I've changed it. So far, so good.
I must have used a different departure. I'm coming up above and behind slightly Mac.
I'll use the speed brake definitely, Jan. Albapino, that sounds great. And steep descent notices, I just cancel them. And like Jan said, then you just keep your eye on it, and you have to use your speed brake. It's an absolute fallacy. It's a noob lie that you shouldn't use your speed brake. You've got to do what you've got to do. If you're the pilot in command, you've got lives that matter, and there's no such rubbish as you shouldn't pull the speed brake. When you have to, you have to. So just keep your eye on it and manage the speed and the descent the whole time.
How come you ended up behind me, Reggie? Oh, he's not here.
Katie, it's ignorance. It's ignorance. You know, you lend your ear out to the wrong person, they teach you wrong, and then people just run away with nonsense. Exactly. That is why there is a handle. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah.
Well, if you look in FS Cloud, Nico, I gave Reggie 3 minutes separation and I'm now in front of him, according to my FS Cloud.
Weird. Well, what is your CI and what is his CI? And what is his frame rates and what is your frame rates? Because remember, if you go like me now, I'm slowing down. X-Plane is slowing down to cope with my frame rates. Yeah.
Well, Reggie shouldn't. It's got that new computer.
I'm just saying.
He's not talking to us at the moment.
At least with Vulcan, I keep proper frame rates. But at least with this one, I can fly here, so happens. Christer, I've learned to just do it a bit slower when smart cars is on. You know, I can also do it in 10 minutes and then I sit and wait there, bored out of my skull, waiting 10 minutes. Yeah, so I've learned to just take it a bit slower.
Nice to see you flying, Mac.
Well, I'm in the air, John. I don't know about flying.
My scenery is to die for.
Well, I've got cloud below me, so I don't know what you're looking at. Oh, no. Mountains poking through cloud. I like it. But I haven't got auto.
Don't want to fly without auto.
There is turbulence.
Sorry, what did you say?
Turbulence. The weather is dangerous.
Dangerous.
Right.
I'll tell you what, though, setting up a bit earlier, Nico, the sun position has made the flights a bit more interesting.
Good stuff. Good.
Yeah.
Giving nice reflections on the water.
Yeah.
Dumper, there's a lot of theory and technology behind what you are saying. Okay. I'll have to go double check the notes that me and Zibo compared with each other. Okay, so we did a lot of testing on our own, and we also listened to what Ben from Laminar Research was saying. All right, if you play with threaded optimization, there's one key component inside of the Zibo mod that makes one hell of a big difference, and that is the ski rain effect. With ski rain on, you want threaded optimization off, if my memory serves me correct, but if you're using the Zibo rain, you want it on, kind of a thing. So when I started the flight, my ski was obviously on, so that's why my threaded optimization is off, because it's all about this little sucker over there. When you fly in a Vulcan, according to Ben from Laminar Research, the option needs to be off because of some of the hooks and some of the stuff that doesn't close properly in Vulcan. Alright, so there is no final answer right now. It's still all in the development phases, you know, and the guys need to make up their mind whether it should be on or off. But you are correct, depending on that one setting, you will either get a lot more frames or a lot less frames, just because of threaded optimization. And so you now have the one option for X-Plane 1141 and the other one for Vulcan. And unfortunately, I didn't even think about it before starting up this flight this morning. I was just happy to get going, so leave it at that.
Nico, we are expecting excellent landing from you today, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna try as long as I get FPS. The funny thing is, as usual, the FPS problems is just at high altitude. The moment we go down low, there's no FPS issue. It climbs back to 30, 40, which is highly annoying. And that's why I also did the tests of switching off the particle effects on the aircraft. So it didn't work. So we know it's not the particle system, you know, on the aircraft at least. But somewhere in the X-plane world, there's definitely an issue with high altitude and bad frame rates. And nobody's been able to tell me why. Everybody's guessing. The one thing that I will do is in my graphic setting, I'm definitely going to drop. Somebody's broadcasting ATIS, guys, just keep it quiet, please. I'm going to drop the texture quality a little bit here because currently it's using, look at that. I mean, I've only got an 8 gig card, so it's obviously gone into the swap file for using the texture, so my texture quality is just too high. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it at that, and then once we restart, that should give us a bit of an FPS boost as well. So that's just not right.
If you get a sec, Nico, check out my scenery.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like mine. Yeah, it's lovely. So I'm gonna have to restart my X-plane before we do the next flight, just to get that texture to
What now?
drop down. No, no, no. When I land, Uncle John. I'm not stopping this flight now.
Don't do that to us.
No, Albapino, it's not normal. My settings here is too much. I need to drop my texture quality. For the hell of it, you know what? I'm gonna drop it another notch. Then fly again. But in order for those changes to take effect, we're gonna have to restart. This is completely... Ugh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nico plays with his settings a lot. Probably he's going to crash.
No, no. No, if I crash again, I'm telling you, I'm quitting in a rage and I'm not coming back for 2 days.
What's happening?
Uncle John is playing us 8s.
I know, I'm trying to get rid of it, Nico.
Just change the frequency.
Sorry?
Just change the frequency.
No, it's
You
not,
can
not on there. It's somewhere else. Try
you
it.
can enter my phone number to frequency, sir.
Hopefully that's done it.
Yeah,
Apologies for that, Jonah.
that's fine, Uncle John.
Ladies and gentlemen, this route is a little bit long. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, and at 17 and 16 and 12 frames, it's going to be even freaking longer. I'm going to lose a few minutes of my time here. It's crazy.
You could give us a short lecture on something.
What about, sir?
Speed.
What speed?
Well, speed is displayed in the cockpit in the Zibo, I think 4 or 5 times. You could talk about what the differences are.
Total airspeed, ground speed, and indicated airspeed, you mean?
And Mach number, yeah, and wind speed, yes.
It will take too much time, sir. Ground speed, airplane speed with respect to ground. I mean, think about a fixed point in the ground and watch the airplane. You will see that, you will understand that from ground, our speed is right now, for example, 415 knots.
QNH 1013, gents.
The others indicated airspeeds, it's speeds in the air. I don't need to go into detail actually. And it corresponds to 0.75 right now, mine. I don't want to go into detail about Mach number. After some point we need to use Mach number in the air. But I don't remember some of the details related to that because this issue is generally fluid mechanics guys issue. I think this information is enough.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome, sir. But I need to read a little bit. If you want, I can read for you as well.
I suppose people who are interested will read up themselves, won't they? Thanks.
You're welcome. But generally, when pilot speaking about the speed in the cabin to the passengers announcement. They tell ground speed. Sometimes in Turkey, our pilots say the ground speeds corresponding to kilometers.
And the reason for that is because it sounds more impressive than it is. That's all.
Right, because it is multiplied by 1.8 something around. 1 mile is about 1.8 something kilometer. Therefore, they pronounce high number. It is impressive, as Nico said.
Last night, if anybody's interested, I watched one of the crash investigations, and it highlighted the importance of using correct information with regards to ATC. This particular aircraft failed to inform ground and requesting taxi. What he did do was, because there was a lot of snow on the ground, he merely told them that he was going to get the aircraft ready, spraying, ready for takeoff, but failed to request taxi clearance. As a result, people in the tower had no idea where this aircraft was. He was actually ready to line up on the runway. He exceeded his 20 minutes value in after being sprayed, and as a result, when he tried to take off, he'd already got ice on the wing, and it killed. It was an aircraft that was carrying a very famous football team at the time, and needless to say, the majority of them died.
Ladies and gentlemen, I made a mistake. I said that total airspeed, it must be true airspeed. Sorry, it's a correction. No one realized, by the way. No one realized. True airspeeds. Which is related to the air mass. Indicated airspeeds, do you know pitot static? Let me ask a question to your participant. What is pitot static? In 1 minute, if there is no response, I am going to continue to my explanation about pitot statics. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no information. Pitot static is a primitive gauge that measure pressure differences in the air. There are two tubes inside, coincide. One side measure to static air that corresponds to 1013. I mean static air. You mean not 1013, sorry. Static air. It's just static air. The other tube is shows your directional airspeed. These differences give you your indicated airspeed. It is converted by the pressure differences sensors to the cockpit. That's all. By the way, I didn't read this information. I know this information, but my English doesn't permit to show, explain to you very well.
Don't
But
worry, Hakan.
pitot static is a miracle, primitive but miracle gauge.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, Kevin.
Hello, Kev.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. We were talking about you. Welcome.
Oh, that's good. Only good things, I hope, Mr. Hakan.
Yeah. We were talking very good things about you.
Captain Kevin.
Did you get promotion?
Yeah, I got the promotion same time as John got his promotion.
Okay. Right, well, I've got 150 nautical miles for top of descent. I'm basically prepped except for the course and the ILS value. Might as well look at that now.
Mr. Paul, I think I explained everything, but not clearly. Sorry for my language. When I was a student, I was knowing better than today. I don't touch that information for a long time. But if you ask something structural, I can give you another explanation for the structures because they are hot in my mind.
That's fine, okay. 11410 on the VOR, we will be descending 2500. I'm gonna try to remember what Jan said, what they do in the real world. Thank you, Jan, if you're still there. I'll try to remember, but I'm not promising.
Where are you arcing? About 70 miles top of descent?
Hey, Dominic.
What are you suggesting, Nico? You're going to stay high at KANIG?
No. Hold on, Nakan, hold on. I used the real world setting that Jan gave me, the way they fly it. So at KANIG, I'm going to be 220 or below, and flight level 120 or above. Because that's how they do it, and then I'll see what the performance is like, because he also said then what they do is they go to level change 240 and pull the lever. So we'll see what I need to do.
By putting that in, what he's doing is holding you high at KANIG, which creates that requirement for the steep descent.
Because that's apparently what the real world ATC does.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. Yeah.
Mr. Nico, I need to give a response one of your comment because Mr. Partev Dural says my English is really bad. He says, but I am inviting to him to Discord channel to speak with him. Unfortunately, as I said, I don't remember some expressions related to fluid mechanics. If you would like me to talk about solid mechanics, I can talk until morning. I think that is enough. Right now I'm speaking fluently as far as you understood, Partev Dural. Okay?
Your English is extremely good. I wish my Turkish was as good as your English.
It depends what I am talking about, sir. It depends. But interestingly, a Turkish guy, we don't know his knowledge related to English, say some comment about my English. Therefore, it is not acceptable. We are inviting to him to Discord channel to speak in English. Maybe he lived in the United States of America for a long time. That mother tongue spoken there, and you got lots of information related to English language.
Yeah, Akan, it's not important. Calm down. It's not important.
When I was a child, I was speaking English better than today, sir. Unfortunately, day by day, we started forgetting some vocabularies and some sentence structures. Because if you don't use it for a long time, your knowledge, you are able to lose your knowledge and experience, sir. Partev, thank you very much. You behave like a real Turkish to get down me.
Yeah, come on, calm down. It's okay. It's enough now.
In international area, but generally we expecting to see some better comments or expressions in the YouTube or international ambient.
Okay, Akan.
Unfortunately, no. Okay.
Akan, stop now. It's alright. It's okay. It's enough now.
Okay, thank you.
Mac, you wanted to say something?
Given I don't want to upset Ark, and I better not. He might go off in another rant.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, let's just calm down.
Let's
keep
avoid
it
that.
simple.
Let's avoid it.
That's why I'm not going to say anything, John. I'll say it in Discord later.
That's right, streaming now.
Bartendrol doesn't speak anymore.
You scared that you're gonna go off again?
I was going to make a very corny joke, but I'm thinking that Harkham might take it the wrong way, so I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, no. Let's just move on, guys. It's enough. I'm 150 nautical miles from top of descent. I've literally set up everything that I think I'm supposed to set up, so I'm just sitting here waiting for better days.
You're how far from top of descent?
115.
Alright, you're about 50 miles in front.
165 for me.
160 for me.
Yeah, I sort of took a different departure and came around slightly behind. I think
Yeah, you ended up behind me. I couldn't
Yeah.
work out what. I left 3 minutes for separation,
Yeah, no,
then
no,
found out it was in front of you.
Sort
yeah,
yourself
'cause
out.
I saw you taxiing when I was
Right.
taking off.
I must admit, I'm glad I flew this route, Daco. I love this looking out over the mountainous area.
Really blow it.
Yeah.
I'll decide what I'm going to do in a minute, slow down or whatever, give a bit more space. I just got to sort this out.
No, you carry on, Reg. I'll adjust my around you. You keep
Yeah.
going.
Okay, it's all right with you.
No, it's fine.
What was I going to do? Oh yeah, Q&H.
1013
Oh,
arrival.
thank you. Thank you.
Have you got the ILS frequency?
I have, thank you, John. I've chosen as the decision out to 633 because there's a few there. I thought that was the right one.
Okay.
There's a Cat C 204, but it looked to me as though the right one was a 633 ILS. Cat C. That's the one I decided on.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Thank you.
40 miles top of descent.
Must have been a private jet. I've had a shower while it's been cruising.
Mr. Harkin must be down to about 20 miles top of descent, or maybe
It's
less.
close. Right.
Your top of descent, Mr. Harkin.
Right, true.
Are you still on the first leg?
Yeah. I started earlier just to have enough room to do 2 legs, and what I will do afterwards, instead of doing a turnaround, I'm actually just going to restart my X-plane before starting the second leg, so we can get the texture quality sorted, because damn it, my frames are bad.
Okay, well that's alright. I'll spawn in Barcelona then.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Jingles. Do not worry. I hope the move all went smooth and you settled, and we'll talk when you're ready.
If you look at my stream, Mac, there you are. You're different flight level to me. What's your flight level?
I'm at 3.5.
Oh yeah, 37, mate. Clever stuff. There you are, down below.
I'll do a 360 loop in a minute.
.350, yeah, 420 ground speed. Max 77.
Krister, just look below the video, click on show more. It tells you there we're going to Pescara. Afterwards, the flight plan is in there as well. I need to update it in my flight roster. I just noticed it's not there.
Oh, I could be loading that one now, couldn't I?
No, I did put it in there. What I didn't do was I didn't put last night's flight in there, so I need to just change the flight roster. Hopefully then you'll understand.
I'm gonna do a 360 Reggie and loop, and it'll drop me back a bit.
Okay, thank you.
I'm trying to find Kilo Lima India Tango. Anybody give me some help where it might be? For the next leg?
What in the world?
You're looking for what?
Am I not right in saying that the next leg is to Kilo Lima India Tango?
No, sir. No. I'm busy fixing my sectors. Hold on. The next one is from LEGE to Pescara. So hold on. You'll see now.
That's the Bill and Hillary Clinton National Airport, that one, John.
Yeah.
I got the, obviously the LEGE. Can you repeat the arrival?
Clits, for short.
I think somebody put that in there for the humour, John, rather than...
Oh, it could have been, yeah.
On a serious level, what's the arrival again? IKO?
Look at the flight roster. I've just updated it.
I've just done that.
No.
I'll go backwards and forwards like a yo-yo.
So don't stay on that page and see, because I've updated it while we were speaking.
Flight roster. There we go.
So there you have it. First sector and second sector is now in there. EDJA to LEGE, then LEGE to LIBP.
Thank you.
Passing 250.
Oh, this is an absolute pain in my ass.
Mr. Nico, I got angry because no one judged me, sir.
I understand, but just keep it cool, keep it calm. Don't take anything personal.
No, I don't think something personal. I think the behavior personal, because I know this behavior, such a behavior, how it is in my culture.
Understand, but don't. It's not. This is not the place. This is not the place. So don't bite.
I know. The point is, I need to explain to you.
No, we can do that afterwards. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
now.
Okay.
Streaming Hakon at the moment. Streaming.
Okay.
John, have a quick look at mine. I'm doing 360 turns. Look at the view.
I'm busy at the moment, Mac.
You have a look, Greg.
Right. So what did you say, Max? Say that again.
Have a quick look at my stream. I'm doing this 360 turn.
I will.
Thank you.
I'm going there now. Back to the FPO. We're trying. Wow, that's good.
And that's just default scenery.
Mine's not that colour. Let's have a look out my window. Oh, you've got set for the evening, haven't you? So the colour, yeah, I know it's good. I run default. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I'm not running real time, am I?
No, that's why you got the reds and the browns. That's why I like that time of the evening, really. That time of day, because it does make the scenery look good. Very nice.
Hello, Stefan. Good morning. Dimitri, you're right. DDG is amazing. I use so many of his scenery, and I do mention him quite often. He needs to get some love and support from us, for sure.
Do we have an altitude for the next flight?
No, sir. I haven't looked at that. Put it in your active sky. Put that flight plan in your active sky, and then play around with it, and you can tell us which one you choose.
KISTO.
Stock. Whatever.
Same.
Whatever.
Right, top of descent, 27 nautical miles. William, I actually only have the one that is being broadcasted to you as such. Then also in STKP there is a landing rate monitor, and then in the smart cars that tracks the flight there is a landing rate monitor. But the one that you guys see on screen is literally just for broadcasting. I don't see it in the actual stream. It's part of the Benny overlay that I'm using. I don't have it in my explain. All external.
What is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost ending up our flight.
Why doesn't it like that?
We have separation now. Reggie.
Right, well done, Mac.
Full established.
Roger. Show me too far behind Yard.
I may not be able to land excellently because I am a little bit sick right now.
Piano, piano, piano. Get a grip of yourself, lad. Piano, piano, piano.
Today not piano, sir.
Order. That's an order.
What's the song? I can play the piano, piano, piano. That's that. Made practice. Practice.
Seatbelt sign has been switched on. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Your seat texture is so good, sir.
We've started our descent, should have you on the ground in about 15 minutes. Want to thank you so much for your company and business, and hope to see you again.
Which runway do you normally use at LIPB, Nico? If you had a choice.
I have absolutely no idea. I haven't looked at the flight planning.
No, it's light wind, just 2 knots. So it's either 10.
Jan, let me have a look.
No, it's all right. I'll pick 10. I can always change it. Don't worry now. You're eating. Yeah, just carry on. It's all right. I'll just choose 10 for the time being.
Well, there you go, Jan. It says below 3,600. So if I look at the chart, it says 3,600, and then it's obviously going to step down to 2.5. I've dialed in 2.5 as my 3,600A. Is there a mountain or something in the way? No, I don't see a mountain. Let's fly it like you guys do in the real world. Yeah, steep descent, you got it.
Well, that's strange. LIPP in active sky. The runways are different to Navigraph.
You should update your active sky to use the same.
Ah, okay.
Or the apps to use the same Navigraph all over, or however you want to say it.
Yeah, I understand. I'll have a look at that.
ILS full established.
Okay, my frame rates are all of a sudden much better, so I'm happy.
I see you, Captain Hakan.
Thank you, sir.
That's strange.
Yeah, nice view, eh? Very nice view.
Oh, you know why? Bit of a dyslexic moment here. It's It's LIBP. So I'll really start again.
Okay.
I'll tell you, since I've got older, I do the last 2 digits on telephone numbers, and quite often, like this, I quite often get the last 2 the wrong way round. It's really weird. Telephone numbers especially, I get plenty of wrong numbers these days.
Well, it's a good chance to make new friends, I suppose. You know?
Yeah, yeah. But if that's the worst that's going to happen, I'll settle for that. Right, let's do it again. I couldn't make out why the route was so different. Anyway. It was quite a nice flight from where we were going, right up along the Italian coast to LIBP. Bolzano, it turns out. I've been there before actually, I've done flights from there. I can't remember the airport we're going to, it's quite a nice little flight towards the coast. And the runways between the mountains, you approach towards the sea.
Okay.
The runways by the sea, it's a nice approach. Bolzano to, I have to look that up again. Anyway.
Hello Captain Rick, welcome. Nice to see you back home.
Established.
I can see you, Uncle John.
Thank you.
Right, Jan, I'm pulling that speed brake. I see we've got a great reduction in speed there, so I'm pulling. We are literally throwing all the anchors. All good, Captain Rick. How are you doing?
And Captain Hakan is down.
Very quiet landing today.
Nice landing, Hakan.
No, sir. No, exactly no.
It looked nice on my screen. Uncle John, clear to land runway 20.
Clear to land, 20.
Wow, look at that steep descent. I'm actually going to use flaps 1 to help me brake a bit here. That's one hell of a descent. Dimitri, if I had a parachute at the back, I would have used it, I promise. I would have thrown it out. Wow, what a descent. Awesome. Jan above here also says it used to be his base. I'm not sure, Jan, where you are posted right now, but you don't have to mention it. But anyway, yeah. There's 220 and flaps 5 and speed brake is out. Yep, absolutely. We're gonna slow down even more now. Then we have to increase the speed again. Would you mind if I stayed in VNAV? I mean, then we can go a bit slower. Sorry, I know you guys fly differently in the real world, Jan. I'm just curious, part of my learning curve. I mean, is it a problem to fly in VNAV? Is it like a requirement to fly in level change at 220?
Approaching 20.
again. What have I done here?
Long landing, 5,000 feet remaining. 4,000 remaining.
Nice touchdown, John.
Oh, look at this shadow.
How are you doing, Kevin?
I'm alright there, Reggie. How's yourself?
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Well, there's the ILS, so I've just clicked my approach button. Right, everything is set, lights, seatbelts, ignitions, auto brakes, speed brakes, down.
See Nico on his way in. Climatic Airways wind 80 at 1 knots, clear to land runway 20.
Thank you, Tower. Much appreciated.
$810 go around. This is real tower.
Sorry, I have a critical fuel shortage. Need to land now, sir.
But there are some birds on the runway.
Send the hawk. Let the hawk just fly once over them. They'll get off quickly.
Okay, I'm sending.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I will try to do best.
I got 2 grates.
2 grades, that's good enough, John.
I'll settle for it.
I got too terrible, sir.
No, Hakan.
Well, I'm 8 miles out.
I'm approaching deceleration point.
Nope, nope, nope. No, speed brakes down.
Good approach angle.
Yeah, it looks okay. Fine. Right, so my throttles are balanced there.
Thousand feet stabilized, Mr. Birch, altitude set.
Auto throttle off.
Approaching 20.
Autopilot off.
300.
And look how steady she
Approaching
goes. I mean,
minimums.
this is why we do that landing CG in the beginning to get this stability.
Minimum
It's
100.
just amazing.
100.
Good
50,
approach.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh shit, but that was a bit soft. 62. Ah, that was very soft. I'm gonna get -10 for that again.
I am the closest guess.
Yeah. Very
What
nice,
I-
but too soft. Yes, Hakan.
1,000 feet.
What I
remaining.
mean.
You win. Free copy of the next Zibo release. Hakan. You
So-
win all our love and respect as always. How's that? Well, thank you, gentlemen. It looks spectacular when it's so soft, but in the real world, it's not a good idea. Anyway, so sometimes too soft, sometimes too hard. Often in the middle. We'll just practice a little bit more. I know. Some people don't care. I know. They just all too happy they didn't spill their coffee and all the other nice things. So. All good, man. All good. We enjoyed it, and I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Oh, exactly. No one wants to die, my friend. Not today, at least.
Why it gives -10 point to soft landing, sir?
Because it's dangerous, Hakan. Soft landings
Whoa.
are dangerous.
Why? Why dangerous? Could you please explain me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mac, you tell him. Then I can concentrate. Yeah.
One of these things that it can introduce is shimmying, where you've got these shim dampers built into the undercarriage, and if you don't get the pressure on it, they start to wobble where the shim. You get what they call shimming, which is like fluctuations of the undercarriages and an axial movement.
You mean in the dampers?
It's to do with the shim bearings on the main drop down, not the actual damp. It's actually, if you look at the structure of it, there is actually things called shimming dampers in it.
Okay, I understand. Yes, sir.
And also, if you're too soft, it won't trigger the auto brakes.
Yeah, it doesn't trigger the brakes, it doesn't trigger the spoilers. You can literally start skidding because there's not enough pressure to get your tires turning. You can actually, as you skid on your tires, you can take years of the lifespan of those tires because you're going to make bald spots. You understand? So it's a whole mess of things that happen in the real world that can really be fatal if you're not careful.
And if you get skidding on the tyres on a dry runway, you get a hot spot on that bit of the tyre as well, so you get distortion.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. Thank you very much for the response. This is so important to know.
Thank you, Aka.
Long final.
Has anybody made a decision on the altitude?
No, because nobody's planned that I know of except you.
I've got 28,000, John.
I'll settle for that, thanks, bud.
28,000 when we're flying east.
Let me think about that one.
I'm just asking. I
was just checking to see if you were all awake.
Okay.
It'll be 29,000, John.
Okay.
I think that ATC voice needs some retraining.
You're down, Captain.
There we go. Brakes on.
Let's have a look at the chart.
Okay, let's do it this way.
I'm on my long final. Coming in.
I can see you, Reggie.
Let's have a look at the scores, Nico.
I'll get them for you now.
Yeah. 170. Show on the screen, sir.
It's there. Have a look.
Great and excellent.
Are we going out of 2-0, Kev?
I'll tell you now, John. At the minute, I've got 0-2.
Is that with regards to the winds?
No, the winds are only at 1 knot.
So we're going to go out at 0-2, yes?
That's what I've got on my Navigraph at the minute.
Okay. And the arrival, have you made a decision on that?
The arrival that I've got is runway 22.
Thank you.
300.
Appreciate it.
There's someone else coming.
Pleasure.
Yeah, always a bit too fast. Come and get a speed down.
Dimitri, go sleep. Enjoy yourself. We'll talk later again.
What was said. Bravo Golf Romeo 4Z is by Sid.
Looked very nice. Frequent flyer, I can't just switch the engines off. If I do not have an alternate power source, I'm going to lose it. So you start your APU first, or you go to ground power. I went for APU because I wanted to do a replay like you guys have just watched. Then the other thing is, because of the virtual airline, I have to make sure that the engines are off before I can actually file the PIREP and get this report. So there you can see I got a -10 for the soft landing. They don't like it, and the rest was at least okay. So there's the stats for the flight according to what they see. Albapino I do, but it's got to be a very short runway and a very specific purpose. If I go to St. Helena, for instance, you know, in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, I definitely land flaps 40. But if I've got an open runway like this, long runway, there's no point in landing flaps 40. Also, flaps 40 is dangerous. One doesn't necessarily always land on flap 40, because if you do not have enough power to do a go around, you're going to die. So it's a calculated risk to go to flaps 40.
Dangeros.
It's Dangeros, yeah. So there you go. All right. Frequent flyer. Oh, awesome. So yeah. Right. Now, gents, as promised, let's see. There was someone else wanting to land. I think he might have landed now already. Yeah, there you go, Reggie. Thank you. Yep. Who else is coming in, guys? Do we have to wait for anybody, or can I restart?
Yeah,
How far
Mac
are you,
is
Mac?
behind me.
I'm starting.
Not too far, I don't think.
Can we have a shout when you're going to start the smart cars off, please?
Not for the next 10 minutes. I need to go to the loo and I need to go grab something to eat properly. I was just eating biltong, snacking. So I want to get some proper stuff.
The question was, just let me know when you are starting them up.
Will do.
Are you flying
38 miles out.
38 miles out. Okay, so I'm going to leave this screen on. I'm going to do my thing. When I come back, I'm going to restart the sim. Gentlemen on the stream, if you need a time span, I would think 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, so if you need to go to the loo, make coffee, speak to the wife, girlfriend, whatever, shout at the kids, I don't know, you know, go do your thing. And then about 15, 20, between 10 and 15 minutes from now, I'll be back and we'll continue on the next leg. And then we're going to Pescara.
Okay.
Right, so I'll leave this open so you guys can watch when Mac comes in.
No, go on, get on, do your reboot. Regis landed.
Well, leave it open.
Oh, wait for you, Mac. Wait for you.
I don't need to be infamous.
Mind you, I can leave my stream.
Alright, okay. Out of respect for you, Mac, I'm going to close it then. And then I'll restart and I'll be...
I'm streaming in Discord, so if anybody wants to watch, they can watch there. Yeah.
Okay.
I can stream your landing, Mac.
Alright, so gentlemen, I'm going to close and restart the sim so that the new settings can take effect. Let me just double check.
Okay. Understood.
And then I'm going to go for a walkabout and come back later.
Checking updates. Updates finished.
Return to cockpit. Canon knowledge. Coming through the menu when you are ready.
Right guys, we are live back on YouTube, so mind your P's and Q's.
Roger that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to second leg.
Aha, winds have changed. Winds of time have changed.
How many have we got with us on this flight?
Let me fly this leg with the Airbus.
And you guys how it's really done. What you kept?
You what, John?
I say, I'm glad we've got you on board this time. Show the guys how it's really done.
Oh. I like your confidence in me, John.
Well, I'm hoping Mr. Harkin's going to pick up some tips from you.
John, I've got to change things for you. Arrival runway is now going to be 04.
That's a bit... That is a bit naughty. That is a bit naughty. 04. Is that set in stone?
I think it's a headwind, isn't it? When I checked, I thought.
No, winds have just changed to 40 degrees at 9 knots.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
I'm going to be a bit
Krista
annoyed because I've done all the homework for the arrival as well.
Hi, Krista.
I'm going to stick to the original. Sound 2-2.
Well,
Done all the work.
There's one way to check this out. Let's go check and use the tools. Hello, Krister.
Yeah, I thought it was a headwind when I looked a while ago. What? Runway 04. That's what I had before. That was at the correct airport.
I mean, 22 is nice. 22 is nicer because it's a teardrop out over the ocean and back in again.
I agree.
I won't be with you this time.
Oh, Reggie, man.
Safe landing, Mac.
Got to move my body. I've got a few bits to do. Get ready for tomorrow, the departure.
Oh, of course. You've got to go and get your maggots ready, haven't you?
No maggots, just halibut pellets and luncheon meat.
Luncheon meat, yeah.
It's a killer. It's a killer bait. It's good bait.
Is it?
Cubes of luncheon meat, yeah. Inch cube. Here he comes. Yeah, but halibut pellets we use. Yeah. The weather's been good actually. Got some water in the river. So hopefully it'll be alright.
Is your radio frequency set up, Mac? Oh yes, it is. Sorry.
What do you say, Nico?
I'm busy still planning and prepping.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not looking at Mac, sorry, and the map and stuff. I'm busy this side.
He's well covered. Right.
Mac, I'm not broadcasting here, just for the record.
Oh, so neat, Nick. It was only so you got on and did that week. If you want to, you can.
Just among friends now, Mac. Among friends now.
When you feel comfortable, we'll do it again.
Got you on camera.
I got behind the aircraft. I was doing some other stuff at the same time. Nick.
It's looking good, Mac.
Oh, I'm on the ball now because I'm focusing on my flying. I got behind.
Excellent. You're not detracting from the technicalities. Good lad.
Have you got more lights behind him, John?
Sorry?
I've got another dot of lights behind him as well with no name. Maybe it's just FS Cloud. But you're looking good, Mac.
What caught me out as well is I got a warning and I was trying to technically solve that problem and I got behind me.
It don't take a lot.
Concentrate on the landing now,
Yeah.
please.
Excellent, Captain Rick.
Looking good.
Captain Rick, only what is in the readme.txt file, just read it. Just read it. That's about what I can tell you. There are other stuff I know about that I cannot talk about. So, unfortunately, just read the readme. So runway 04 is a visual approach, guys. There is no guidance. Nothing.
I'm sticking the T2.
Well done, Mac.
Mac, do you mind if I make a comment?
You can.
Mac?
It's alright, my fingers were tied up, John.
Now, the only comment I'd like to make, if I may, I think you're turning up your autopilot off a little bit too early. I.e., that's why you veered off a lot.
I took it out 1,000 feet.
I know you did. I know you did.
Purpose, because there was no
But you veered off. You veered well off the centre line. You'd have held it to about 600.
Yeah,
You'll
I
find it a
wanted
lot
to.
better.
I wanted to try. I wanted to try my hand flying because there was crosswind. I thought it was
Okay.
safe to.
Okay. I mean, once the engines are set up nice, yes, turn your auto throttle off, 1,000 feet by all means, but turn your autopilot off at about 600. You'll have better control.
Oh
What's
yeah,
mine?
but it's often a case if they take over at 1,000 feet.
What's mine landing? Mine wasn't very brilliant. Mine wasn't brilliant, mate.
Also, I got caught out with my autopilot. I thought I'd got a button set for
Okay.
turning the autopilot off.
Okay.
When I pressed it, it got a GPS came.
Yeah,
But
just
got to
get them
recheck
sorted.
that. Yeah, I've got to recheck the button.
Yeah.
Oh, presumably that's a taxi line. That's.
Aside of that, well done.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I was 4,000 feet at one point. I was over 4,000 feet behind in that, and I tried to reduce speed brakes out, flaps out, undercarriage out, everything, and then I got caught out. I forgot to reset the altimeter on the MCP again.
Okay.
So
But you did the right
yeah,
thing.
I made lots of errors.
You did the right thing. You did go round.
Well,
You weren't in control.
Yeah.
I didn't do too well either, that kind of landing. I'm getting worse, not better.
Practice.
Yeah.
I don't do enough landings, I must admit. I should
You spend
practice.
too much time on the tech side.
Yeah, I do. And I enjoy it though, John.
That's
I know.
Whatever
But I
floats
think
your
you can
boat.
enjoy your flying as well if you spent a little bit more time in it.
That's whatever floats your boat, really.
The thing is, if you keep making errors, you learn, John. Whereas if you don't make any errors...
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm leaving you guys. Bye for now.
Have a good day.
Yeah,
I've got Mr. Harkin in front of me.
Oh, an interesting one I picked up on the last flight. How many people during that last flight checked and corrected their transition altitude when they came into this airport?
That's a good question.
Because the transition altitude on takeoff was 5,000, and as we know, it transposes the same transition altitude for the arrival airport. The arrival airport, it's 6,000.
Good spot, man. Good spot.
It's things like that, and it just. Oh, and another thing, you remember that business about lining up the runway with heading DNAV and LNAV? Did it again today. If you want to double check it, Nico, on this flight when you get to the end of the runway.
Remind me then, please. Yeah, because I didn't even think about it.
Okay.
On your call for the smart cars, Nico.
Uncle John, I've started.
I see. There's no point in me asking. Now I've got to start. I'm going to be way behind.
That's fine.
I've put an 8-mile final in for runway 04.
Right. smart cars are going to bomb me out anyway, so there's no point.
Why would it do that?
I don't know. Task manager. Let's see if I can kill it and start again. Smart cars, smart car. And task. Smart car.
Huh. According to the Zibo FMC, runway 04 isn't even available for a landing. There's no option to select runway 04.
I got an option to select.
Not me.
I've only just started my clock. What about you, Kevin?
Right, it's on the last page of the arrivals, Nico, just under runway 04.
What?
Kevin, start your smart cars, please.
What livery are you in, John?
Sorry?
What livery are you in?
Should be in Ryanair.
Thank you, Kevin. Didn't think about it. I've chose a star when I shouldn't have.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's correct. Christer just also mentioned it. Thank you, Christer. I've worked it out just now. That was what was holding me back.
Kevin, have you started your smart cars?
I have, John, yes.
How long ago?
8 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wish people would tell other people when they're starting them.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Well, you know, I'm always on the ball with that.
Consider yourself reprimanded.
Reprimanded, severely reprimanded.
I had to get the tongue lashing 5 minutes ago, so yeah, you're not special. You got to have it too. You know.
I'm going to go and stand in the corner with my face to the wall.
Shame. Yeah. Well, hold on. I've also got a little cap called dunce that you need to put up. You know? I mean, come on.
I just hope that you've learnt by it. That's all I can hope for.
Captain Harkin's very quiet. What plane is he in?
Oh, he's in the Airbus. He said he's flying flight factor, I think.
Yeah, I must
You
admit,
gentlemen can wait for me now.
I like the colour of the livery, Mr. Harkin.
Turkish Airlines.
Yeah, I like that lime green.
Yeah, at least I think there's only Nico that needs a pushback.
Yeah. Just shows you.
Yeah.
Approach rating, great. Landing rating, bad.
Oh dear.
Don't worry about it. You'll get there.
Oh, this is awesome. This is so cute.
How you doing, guys?
All good in you.
Good.
Tired. Very tired after
done already. I can slow down. I can slow down.
7. Did these people change their rounding now again?
I will try to join you. Hope so.
Okay. Let's go. Zero weights. Oh, these people and their rounding. I wish they could choose to use a proper rounding calculation at some brief and stick to it. That's fine, Captain. No worries.
You tell me, is it because my new headset's on the way, but my mic isn't playing up half as much today?
Don't tempt it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I've heard. I've actually thought about it.
and I'm thinking, why have you invested in a new mic, new headset? If there's
Oh, don't be
nothing
so
wrong
damn
with the old
tight.
one?
Consider it a Christmas present to yourself.
Well, no, it just means I can have one in the bedroom now. There'll be no hiding.
There isn't anyway, you're always spying on us.
Right, gents, I am ready to start my APU.
Negative, sir.
Sorry to hear
Considering
about
I was
your trouble.
first ready and I was waiting for people to let me know when they'd start the smart cars, and I'm now last.
Well, you snooze, you lose, Uncle John. As easy as that.
What it
That
was,
was the problem. I even put a call out. Please let me know when you start the smart cars.
I'm sorry.
it was the fumes that sent him to sleep coming from that Airbus.
Think of it this way, John. You won't have to get the coffee and pies in.
And please, can we stop using bad language?
Oh, Airbus is a swear word, man.
We know this.
You know what? He's just made me feel like flying an Airbus again.
You and I are going to get falling out time. Mind you, if you want to play with a toy, go ahead, be my guest.
Did you say something about Airbus, Mr. Nico?
I said you made me want to fly Airbus again.
Why not? Because this is real technology.
You're going to get a smack on the legs as well, Mr. Harkin.
I didn't understand.
He says he's going to smack you.
Smack me.
Smack, yeah, give you hiding. It's a joke, Hakan.
I see, I understand. Uncle John, it is allowed, sir. You can do that. You can smack me.
Just don't take him to the Blue Oyster Bar when he wants to do that, that's all.
But you are streaming, sir.
Exactly. So keep it civil, please. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I remember a song from UK, Smack My Bitch Up. Do you know that song?
No, but please don't talk about it anymore, please. Let's talk about flying.
Please,
Hello, Matt.
please, listen that song.
No, not on YouTube. You're not playing music on my YouTube again. I'll kick you and I'll ban you off YouTube.
Later on, sir.
Yeah, later on we can worry about that.
The name of the song is Smack My Bitch Up.
it just sounds wrong, man.
Yeah, it just so wrong.
Sure.
Right, okay, so better push back, request push back.
How are you driving up?
Okay, gentlemen, I'm pushing, but I've got good and bad news. Yeah, Captain Rick, you know what? I've had to calm the nerves and the emotions down a little bit here today already a few times. Hello, Bjorn.
I'm on 11 minutes.
Did you see your comments, Mr. Nico?
Yeah. Nice.
I am not telling lie.
Yeah, it's a terrible song. You can't talk about it on my stream, please. And you can't play it, for real.
Okay, sir. Just I wanted to inform you there are some comments.
Okay.
Guys, don't speak about them. Prodigy.
Okay, I'm gonna start my engines.
I actually think I'm pushing the wrong way. Oops. Now, Matt, it's not gonna put the link into the chat for us. The bot doesn't allow it.
Starting pushback, and you may start in use.
You can put it into the Discord server in the adults only section if you want.
I will.
No worries, no worries. We've had a couple of guys over the last couple of weeks, I don't know why. Especially, there's two guys specifically now. I've banned them off the channel, so I hope they're gone, because I think they're bots. But man, they've been trying to push some porn links onto my channel like nobody's business. So eventually, I started just deleting it, and then I just got fed up and I banned both the guys. So. That's interesting, Bjorn. I haven't had that happen to me yet. But also remember, Zibo's busy still porting the FMC code and VNAV code and stuff from Xlua to C++. So it's going to take another version or two to complete that.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Set parking.
Connecting tow. Stand by.
Yeah, you'll just have to do a 180, Nico.
The taxiway should allow me that because I'm using runway 02 for takeoff.
Yeah.
Still got 6 minutes.
Turn around, go that way. Ah, it happens to the best of us, unfortunately, sometimes.
What? Yes, I.
Uncle John, your mic. You were bragging about how good it was this morning. Now you've moved it out of the way. It's
No, I was miles away from the mic. That's all. Nothing wrong with my mic, sir.
I can hear that when you're close by, obviously. So move closer, Uncle John.
Good job, you love me.
Yeah. When my kids were small and they didn't hear us, they would go, huh? And I would
Huh?
always say to them, monkeys say, huh? You say, excuse me? Please tell me again, I did not hear you, but don't say, huh? And I've tried to now actually practice what I preach a couple of times this morning. A couple of times it came up to me to just say, Uncle John, huh?
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 ATC to aircraft holding runway 20. Please to ramp. Ground staff are saying you have a flat tire.
09030.
Oh, Hakan, you've got a flat tire, you have to come back.
What did you say, sir? I was listening that music.
Yeah,
You've got a flat tire.
McTrang says the ground staff
No,
reported
it
the flat
wasn't me. It was ATC
Okay.
calling it.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are talking all together, I don't understand anything. Please tell me.
Mac
Join the club.
Mac was saying ATC said ground services said you've got a flat tire, you need to come back. Your
Thank you, Mr.
Airbus got
Flying-
a flat tire.
Thank you, Mr. Flying Rider.
I don't care.
I've got somebody
That's
just
Flying rider.
right in front of me.
Yeah, it's because
Oh,
all of you guys are on the little Cessna parkings, that's why.
Now you tell me.
Yeah,
I'm going to drive straight through him.
that's fine, he won't know. He won't care.
He's not one of ours anyway.
It might be George.
Oh, it might be actually, yes. If it is George, I apologise.
One night, I felt so bad. There was a guy flying with us. I've been watching him for weeks and weeks and weeks, and I called on him on stream when he actually came on my stream and said, yes, it's me. And then I never saw him again. I wish he would come back. I don't know why people get so... I don't know if it's called scared or, you know, I don't know. All I did was call on him, you know, and he answered.
John.
Oh, it was you, was it, Mac?
No, I'm up the other end of the ramp. Nothing to do with me whatsoever.
He suddenly disappeared anyway.
Yeah, he heard you were angry at him and you weren't even angry at him. He needs to come back. Sir, if you're on stream with us, please come back. It's not something personal. It's not an attack. It's just all fun and games.
I don't mind him coming back. As long as he lives somewhere else.
It's probably going to just move to another stand.
He probably just spawned in and suddenly realised there was a whole load of Ryanair and he was worried he was going to get beat up.
Oh, shame. Albapino, we're looking forward to that, my friend. You need to get your PC sorted and come join us. You're right. It will be cool.
I am entering the runway.
Oh, you are? Okay, go for it, Hakan. I'm holding short. When you go past, I'll go on the runway. I'll quickly double check everything on my side. Make sure we've got what we need in actual fact. I want the terrain this side.
I should have foregone 10 points, shouldn't I? I've just gone.
Yeah, you're alright, John. We've got time to wait.
Still got a minute before I can start.
Yeah, you got plenty of time because Hakan's taken off, then it'll be Nico, then it'll be me. By that time, you'll be here anyway.
Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, rolling out.
Go, Hakan, go. Go.
Go, Hakan.
Go, Hakan, go.
Pedal to the middle, my friend. Come on. Pedal to the middle. Steek hom stinkie. Laat ons sien wat jy kan doen. There he goes.
What are you doing? Backtracking down the runway then, Nico?
No, I'm taking runway 02 for takeoff.
Oh, right.
You know,
I'm with
zero
you.
to do.
And this is
Okay.
Hakan. I'm trolling Hakan here. Master troller, look.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering why Harkin decided 2-0 and everybody else 0-2.
He's got an Airbus. It's an Airbus
He's
thing.
different.
It's an Airbus thing. There
Please
he
stop
goes.
using bad language.
There he goes.
Okay, I'm getting onto the runway, guys.
Okay, Nico.
Okay, heading check, Nico, please.
015.
No, the selection when you're on the end of the runway.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, Mac.
02.
My
You
mind's in the
did
gutter.
tell me to remind
Yes,
you.
no, I didn't realize what the hell you were asking me. Sorry. I think I need to
Well, I'm
take an hour or
trying not
two
to
with-
say it, so we end
On
up
runway
confusing
02.
everybody else by
Yeah. No. I'm gonna go check it now. So, heading select. Okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Cancel it. I'll read the FCOM one up first and make certain.
Yeah, then let me know. Then I can pass it on to Zibo and ask him.
Yeah. But now I know it's repeatable in more than one aircraft.
Yes, sir. Always helps. Right, I'm going.
Okay. I'm timing 3 minutes, Nico.
There you go, Kevin. You are a star. You are a monster.
Yeah, we've gone there a few times.
My secretary many years ago, my PA actually, she used to say it to her son, you're a star, and he would get so excited when he walks away. She says, you're a monster.
On taxi.
Get up.
I'm going to line up there, John.
Okay, I might be on you, am I, Kevin?
You are, yeah.
400.
Let me know when you're going so I can look at the clock.
I
There we
will
go.
do.
When the big hand is on the 3, John.
Shut up.
then-
Approaching 02.
Assuming Arkham took off the wrong way.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, I'm gonna have that lad in the office. Some of the tricks he's playing.
0.
I think you should, John.
His taxi speeds are terrible.
I'm glad you've noticed that, John.
What are we on, Kev? 3 minutes or 2?
3 minutes, John.
Thank you. It's got me greedy eyes on you.
I see you. I see you coming up behind me.
Brakes on.
Runway 02. Runway 02.
Got about 30 seconds to go, John.
Okay.
Okay, John, I'm rolling.
Thank you.
And there is Toga.
That's glad you haven't even moved yet. Now you start. Now.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have just taken off and climbing flight level 360 for your information. The weather is really good today. You can see the
Approaching
right side
02.
sea and left side again sea.
Thank you, Aka.
On runway 02.
Oh, I never put this flight into my little app. Let's go with that little app.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need to see 45 likes today.
On runway 02. On runway 02.
And rolling.
Okay.
And Hakan has just gone beyond my screen's reach. Just dropped off with his name there. Thank you for the 31 likes, guys. So far, so good. Awesome.
32.
Thank you.
We are still waiting $1 from Uncle John. It will bring us chance. $1 chance.
Well, look at my frame rates now, guys. It's higher 30s, early 40s now. Guys, I just want to go find my eardrops. I'll be back. Your voices are still live on YouTube, but I'm going to just mute my mic quickly.
Uncle John?
Yes, sir.
We've got 1 hour 27 touchdown. So
Time for
I'm
coffee
gonna
and a
go-
ciggy, I think, Kev.
I'm going to go and sort out the lunch for Annette. All right?
Sounds about right. Enjoy.
Enjoy, sir. Uncle John, look at me. I'm like a Mickey Mouse.
Guys, I'm back. Matt, I'm not sure what I can tell you or not tell you. Let's quickly have a look at the actual README. I really don't want to say something that I shouldn't, so give me a chance. Let's see. Okay, so that is what the README says. I really can't say much. I know me and Zibo worked on 1 or 2 small systems, and there are a couple of bugs we've discussed, which he said he'll fix when he ports the code from Xlua to C++, things like that. But it's the stuff I'm talking about is kind of, you know, between him and me. It's not really stuff that we talk about publicly, so I can't really say. The other thing that you need to keep in mind now is he's busy preparing the systems to be ported, you know, to the new level up Boeings that are going to be released shortly. So there's obviously certain things he needs to do both sides, you know, to make the code work and things like that. So those are stuff that kind of happens behind the scenes, doesn't really have a bearing on the users. Hello, Mert. Welcome. My STKB has lost connection with my X-plane. That's crazy. Oh man. I'm okay, Mert. How are you doing? Albapino, yeah, look, the only time it's supposed to drop the frame rates is when the weather update happens. So every 15 minutes you can lose a few seconds, but I did change some of my display settings, and at least we averaging a higher 30s, early 40s than before. In the previous flight, the previous section of this video, I mean, it was crazy. It was going down to like 1 and 2, and then to 12. It was bad. Mert, that's the 600, 700. There's another 800 that they are doing, and the 900 and the 900 ER. That is the, they're gonna, well, it's called, the project that I'm also involved with is called Level Up. So that's just to complete the offering. And the whole family of the 73700s from 600 right through. Yes, and it's in collaboration with Zibo. It's going to provide all the systems as usual. So there's a different team doing the visuals and the flight model, but he's still responsible for all the systems. So when you fly it, it's you know, going to use the same systems that we all know and love. Albapina, no, it's not due to author. It was me using a too much high texture resolution. When you look at my settings, I actually brought the texture resolution back to the left by 2 notches now, and it's made a huge difference. Mert, it's still built on the 737 from Laminar Research. It's the basis of all of the systems. Well, all of the aircraft, sorry, let's not use the word systems. It's the basis for all the airframes. That was the beginning point. Matt, I've seen different release dates on our server, so I don't really want to comment on that, but within the next month or 2 or so, they should be out according to what I've seen.
Hello, Mert. both of them, Matt.
Mert, obviously the possibility is there, but I doubt that any of the teams, Zibo included, is going to really seriously get involved at this point in time. Maybe in a year or two's time, who knows? He might dabble in it as well, you know, in the interim, who knows? Well, both of you guys, Matt and Matt, you are both welcome on stream, you know, so I'm just glad you are here, that we're not alone.
Why don't you come to Discord, Matt?
Mert, yes and no again. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is going to need a year or so to mature. It's got a lot of issues that's going to have to be worked out first. Once it's matured and once Microsoft has actually shown their commitment to the platform, you know, one can change or one can include it. But Microsoft has not got a good track record of loyalty, and they do not have a good track record of giving a proper stable system. So once they've gone through those things and we have a stable platform like Explain, we can talk again. Mart, the only reason you were not accepted might be because you didn't follow the rules. So just look at the server again and do what you need to do. You need to type $agree. Once you come through and I actually see you, or you send me a note as it's asking you. I mean, there's literally 2 lines that it asks you to do something. Once you've complied, you'll be in. Very easy. I've opened my membership list, so if you want to do it now, I'll help you.
Leaving the flight deck for 15 minutes. Co-pilot's got everything under control.
Okay. Okay, but then you are accepted. Let me show you here. Look, 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 look. There's Mr. Hakan and Uncle John and those guys. I'm just going to pull them out of the way. There you go. Boeing 737-800WL. And if I go to your roles here, you are a Skymatics follower and Zibo pilot. So you've got all the credentials you need, my friend. You are... Oh, now I'm not showing you. Why didn't I broadcast this? Hold on. No, let's try again. So, let me show you again. There, Boeing 737. There you go. And your roles have been assigned. So you have the same rights as Mr. Hakan and everybody else. You should be able to join us if you want to.
Let's come. Let's come. Come to group and speak in English with us.
You're welcome, Mert. Oh, I can be a real pain in the ass too, don't you worry. You know, if you treat me nicely, I will be nice. If you treat me badly, don't worry, I'll be bad too.
Because
Gas.
he's Uncle Nico.
Yeah, Gasto dude, welcome. Good day. Guys, I see Mickey T has been promoted to first officer. I just said congratulations to him in the Zibo chat channel.
Congratulations, sir.
I'm good, sir. How are you doing? Oh, I need to do the water over in this tile. Look at this bad tile over here. Wow. Good to hear. Yeah, it happens. Little bit more knowledge, little bit more studying, you'll get it right. Mert, I don't. No, I don't.
Someone speaks in Turkish.
Yeah, that's
Go.
fine. I don't mind. I can talk to each other. Once FS 2020 is released, I might do a few streams on it, but I don't have permission right now to do any of that, so...
How do you understand Turkish, sir?
I don't understand. What I'm saying is I'm still answering Mert about some streaming. But I can always use Google Translate, or I can call my friend Hakan.
They are talking about Mehmet Ziya says that you playing with Explain 11. What about Microsoft 2020? He asks to Mert. And don't make me confused, he said in the second comment.
Okay.
Mert says that some publishers like you, Mr. Nico, codes were given to make streaming.
Yeah.
Because of that reason he asked, he said.
I understand. Yeah, no, I know where he's coming from. No, I'm not one of the lucky guys. I can't stream right now, so we'll do it after the release one of these days.
Guys, all this translation is €10. We are just kidding.
You know what I find fascinating, Hakan?
Why, sir?
No, listen. There's something I find very fascinating.
Okay.
If I look at the demographic of the people following my channel, there are a lot of Turkish people that are actually following the channel. And it's like the Dutch people. There are a lot of Dutch people. You know, it's something that I've noticed. Obviously, there's Americans and there are Spanish and there are British and, you know, a whole mixture, German, whatever, okay? But it's interesting for me that I can notice the amount of Turkish people and the Dutch people always. You know, they stand out to me. I don't know why.
Because, let me tell you why. Because there are lots of Turkish people who take care of this flight simulator. You are so sympathetic first. Second one, you are doing your job very well. Because of that reason, they are following you. Another thing, there are lots of Boeing 737 lovers in Turkey.
Okay.
Since you fly lots of time with the Zibo Mod, they like it and they wanna follow you. Okay,
gotcha.
Not because of me.
Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Bert says that 83 millions of Turks, it is normal.
Excellent. Excellent.
You can be sure that not because of I, okay?
Well, 238 nautical miles. So we're getting there. Then we'll be at top of descent, probably right after that island there somewhere. See there, it looks like it's got a mark on it just at the end.
If you want, I can still continue to translate.
Yeah, what does he say?
As bayrakları as means is a kind of national joke. You know, you are a foreigner if you are a Turkish, okay? You are foreigner right now, Nico, okay? We are Turk.
Okay.
We need to put our flags, Turkish flags on if we are all together in some platform. He says, put flags, put.
Captain, back in the cockpit.
Whoa, shit, guys, be careful, the boss is back. Hello, Uncle
Take a
John.
look, Arkan. Take a look.
Welcome.
Take a look.
Oh, charismatics. Uncle John, really good, really good. I like it. By the way, for your information, guys, especially who are Turkish and new in this channel, Uncle John is a PPL, real-time PPL pilot. Nico not.
I gave up my wings long time ago.
I need to add not commercial. PPL.
PPL, yeah. This is the best way to fly. But not in Turkey. Even if you have PPL, it's not easy to take an airplane to fly by yourself.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I don't know, some aviation companies doesn't trust you. They try to give another pilot to your next. If you want to hire an airplane, even if you are PPL. But if you are captain, you are known, maybe you can take.
Albapino, you know what? When I stopped flying in the real world, it was a terrible day in my life. You know, I had to make a choice between family and flying, and the family obviously won, and it broke my heart. So what I'm trying to do is obviously learn myself all these new things, and then I love teaching. I love sharing the knowledge, because if there's one thing I've noticed in this flight sim industry is there are not many teachers. There are not many guys who take the time to really teach. There are a lot of guys who make a quick video and run away, or they do a bit of teaching and run away, or they, you know, they just throw a little bit of crumbs out there. And from the beginning, I've always wanted to do it a little bit differently. So there's a bit of support in it, there's a bit of teaching, and that's where this whole group started, you know, to come to life, where people with the same interests can share the interest in a safe space where we don't have to be afraid, we don't have to be shy, we can just be ourselves and get loved and show love to each other, you know. And I like what has happened here, the whole community, everything that's built around it.
Believe me, we had a fantastic group of guys.
Yeah, Christopher said it earlier too, Uncle John, just before you came back. Yeah, go on.
Sorry.
No, go on. No, go. No, don't say sorry.
No, we do. I'm so proud to be a member and be accepted as a member.
I want to imply a point.
We have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I want to imply a point. Sometimes I am making joke related to money. This group is not related to money. We are willing to teach you, especially Nico, willing to teach you something related to Zibo or aviation, or even in Boeing 737. Of course, money sometimes is required to make this hobbies be better. I'm asking some money by joking, okay? But our primary concern is not money here. As far as I know, Nico, you are always welcome to group.
Of course.
His hospitality is great. Don't worry, you can feel yourself in a very comfortable and very friendship ambient, even in Discord or even in YouTube or even in what was that platform you have published another one, sir?
Yep.
I forget it. Anyway, in that platform
Twitch.
as well. Twitch. This is so important. Money is nothing for us, but required to improve this hobby. Am I right, sir?
Of course.
I'm back.
Hello,
Welcome back.
I beat you, but I've had
I can see on FS Cloud map that you're at the side of me now.
Yes, he is.
I couldn't follow what you say, sorry. At the same time, I was reading Mark's comment. First of all, I need to say again, please.
I will say again, Hakan, I see on the FS Cloud map, you were right at the side of me.
Ah, good, because
You need some separation, gentlemen.
accidentally I touch my joystick. Joystick means it's not on my body, it's on my desk.
Yeah.
Okay. Autopilot disengaged and I corrected the airplane's direction back. Right now I'm reading Mart's comment right now.
Okay.
So get with the program and do some separation.
Did you read Mart's comment, Mr. Nico?
No, not yet. My eyes are closed. I've put some eye drops.
Ah,
What did
okay.
he say? What did he say?
After our 40 years attempt to join European Union, which is adventure, and in parentheses smiling, seems like to come to end soon, and smiley. What happened related to European Union and 40 years attempt, Mart? go into detail a little bit. I didn't understand what you mean.
What flight level are you at today, Hakan?
Say again, sir. I was reading again.
What flight level are you at?
360.
Oh, okay, so you're quite a bit above me then.
Ah. Mert, I think it is getting political. We don't talk about politics while streaming. For your information, the world is in an interesting situation right now, not only East Mediterranean. The problem is about the world. We are passing through really interesting periods as people in 2020, as far as I understand.
Well done, Kev. You look as if you're dropping behind a bit.
Yeah. Captain Hakan has switched his retro rockets on his Airbus.
No politics, please.
As far as I understood, Mert and Mehmet Ziya are good guys because they didn't say something bad related to my English.
Data for arrival, gentlemen, if you're interested. On 22, 216, course heading. ILS 110.7. Decision altitude 261 and at 2,000 feet.
No good to us, John. We're landing on 04.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to inform you related to technologic Airbus. You don't need to enter ILS frequency and ILS course. What kind of comfort?
This is automatically,
Yeah, everything is automatic here. But Uncle John can smack me.
Again.
When I talk about Airbus, he says that don't talk bad. Mert, are you there?
Uncle John, your voice is no good like this.
Only because I'm not close enough to the mic. That's perfect, yes.
Send me. It doesn't sound as good as this morning.
Okay, let me refresh it.
Mert, I want to ask a question. Why do you prefer flying with Boeing and why don't you prefer flying with Airbus?
Is that any better?
Yeah, much.
Thank you. Discord, because Discord.
I put Pescara in as a VOR. Nico, don't know if that's right or wrong.
Yeah, why not? It's a good visual aid.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this announcement is very important. We would like to reach 45 likes. The other people waits for us to improve their aviation knowledge. How many likes increased? This is so beneficial to reach them. For your information, this is Ryanair.
It's Ryanair.
Thank you very much, Mart.
35.
Top of descent 40 minutes.
I think 36. We need to catch 45.
Okay, Krister, good luck. That sounds rough.
Yeah, little cough there.
Uncle John,
Yes, sir.
are you alright? Sounded like you was getting something stuck in your throat.
That wasn't me coughing, sir.
Who was that?
That was me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll have to take up smoking. That's all it. That's all I can do. Right, that's everything set up.
No, Mert, I will not buy Microsoft Flight Simulator at least 1 year. I am going to wait 1 year. I need to see the auxiliary package, auxiliary airplanes from the market. I need to follow some YouTube videos for a year. After that, I will decide whether I can buy or not. But today's flight models, I mean airplane models, I will not buy.
Okay.
It was a question for me, Mr. Kevin.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Yeah. I need to wait because it is expensive at the same time.
This is true, and you're far better to wait to see what comes out of it.
Yep. No, I will not try. I will not try.
Nico will give us well-informed advice on it.
Probably, yes. Nico will check it and tell us whether acceptable simulator or not. Okay, the view seem wonderful, but airplanes not as much as not as much as views.
Yeah.
By the way, also it is required really good internet connection. In my apartment there is no such a infrastructure to take 50 megabits. It is not possible for me. In this case, seems really far away from me to buy.
Me too, I think, Hakan.
Mr. Nico, translation for you. He says that buy with Game Pass, try it, and stop next month. He says. What is Game Pass? I don't know.
It's built into Windows 10. It's the Xbox Game
The
Pass.
Xbox thing.
I don't know how it works. Mert.
You have to buy the Game Pass, Hakan, and then you get games cheaper.
How much buying Game Pass?
I'm not sure how much it is. I don't think it's very expensive though.
Go into your Windows 10. Type in your search facility Xbox Game Pass and see what comes up. It should take you to the store that's built into your Windows 10 and it will give you the price. I think it's like $5 a month or something like that. It's not
Like
much.
No, it is expensive for me.
Well, it's a monthly outlay.
My sliders are maxed out, by the way, Nico.
Is or is not.
42. And that's locked down.
Anson, I can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
No, that mic is terrible today.
Yeah.
It's like you're not talking through that mic. I swear you're talking through another mic. You think you're talking through the big mic, but you're not.
I'm just wondering if the video camera is taking over.
Well, it shouldn't. If you set up your mic correctly, it shouldn't. I think what you've done is just pull it a bit down. Your ice cream cone is pointing in the air. Pull it to look at you.
It is. That's exactly where it is.
Yeah, when you come closer, you sound better. Say again this whole story.
Just wanted to let you know I'm on maximum. I've maxed out all my settings. And I'm still doing 42 in the beta.
Okay.
42 is locked down.
Yeah, you're lucky. I'm doing 33 to 37, it seems, right now.
I'm averaging about 40. That's over the water with no real weather.
Cloud.
Yes, Mart.
A bit over there. There we go.
I create the picture in little nav map and then I export it to AviTab and just open it in AviTab.
You intending to fly down here, Mac? Okay, don't sound so.
Sorry, Mert, I had a sneezing fit just now, so I muted my mic. What happens is in little nav map, if you click on file at almost the bottom, there's an export facility to export the flight map to Avitab. Once you've done that, you can just pull it into Avitab and it's here. Yes, sir. Tell me, what do you need help with? Captain Flaps 15, you need the latest version of C++ that covers 2015, 2017 and 2019, and it needs to be on 64-bit, and you need the latest plugin for FS Cloud, then it works fine. We don't have issues, we're all flying with it, it works perfectly fine. But it doesn't help you only update one of the two, you need to update both of those components. There you go. And top of descent is in 28 nautical miles.
I've got 63.
Also, Flaps 15, make sure you use the correct plugin for the correct version of X-Plane. Don't mix them. The Vulcan is for Vulcan only and the other one is for the other X-Plane only for 1141, so just make sure you don't mix them.
110 top of descent. You've done a sterling job of separation, Kevin. Well done.
Well, this is it, you know. I had to. I can't be too close to that Airbus.
No, I don't blame you.
I can't understand how Hakan got behind Nico though, because he took off before us. I know he took off on the opposite runway.
Yeah, but there's no way he should be behind Nico.
Yeah.
I think he got lost and he's keeping it to himself.
Probably. Well, that's it.
His FMC.
Yeah, he forgot to press one of those fancy buttons in the Airbus. So it went off course.
Yeah, you know, I suppose it's like a bag of sweets in there, isn't it?
Well, it's an Airbus. It's fly-by-wire and it got stuck on the wrong wire.
How is it?
There was a rat in the system, and he was reaching, you know, from one wire to another, and he accidentally made them touch or something.
Yeah. Short circuit.
Short circuit wires.
You see.
This is what happens with technology when you don't know what you're doing.
Jealous people I see.
Oh, listen to him. Listen to him. Listen, Arkin, we're pilots. We're not there just to push buttons.
Of course, landing is not easy with Airbus.
The 5-year-olds now can press buttons.
Buttons is better for your fingers, sir.
Is that right?
He's got an answer for everything.
I like the thrill of bringing the aircraft in safely. Not relying on buttons.
I think Harkin's been distracted. He's looking around the cockpit for the ashtray.
The ashtray is not a button, Arkin.
You don't get an ashtray in an Airbus.
Ladies and gentlemen, according to my experience, I saw all the airplanes cockpit in real life, okay? Commercial airplanes. Most of them, let's say, not all of them. But if you compare with the airplanes cockpits, Airbus is the first coming because really wide.
It's like a lounge, you know. It's like,
right.
Yeah, it's not like a aircraft cockpit. It's big. You can have tea and coffee there. You've got 2 trays. It's like a lounge.
It is like a lounge. The only thing that's missing is a bar in the corner.
even 747 is so narrow.
Yeah.
The
No. It's called compact.
No,
the 742
Compact. Everything is in reach distance.
It's space optimized.
That's it. You got it, Nico. Sorry. That's a far better explanation.
What optimized?
Space optimized.
Optimization of the space.
I think they got somebody to come and use feng shui or something, you know. They had to go and put everything in the right energy order and places and things like that.
First time I stepped in some Boeing 747-200 cockpit, I thought that was huge.
737's cockpit huge.
No,
No.
747.
200.
747 still volume is not okay for me.
Akan, we can't help it. You've got a weight problem. That is between you and your walking every day.
I think they increased the size in the Dreamliner, didn't they, Hakan?
I'm not sure. I'm kidding, Akan. I'm just joking with you.
Okay, I turned my camera off.
Too late. We've already seen what you look like.
He's trying. It's only his hanky.
Anyway, question for your stream, Nico. See how many people are paying attention. Hands up, all those who've flown in an aircraft that has an ashtray.
I have, yeah.
I have.
Yeah, in the old days. You don't get it anymore, but in the old days.
Well, I know it's an age. That's why I thought it was a crafty way of determining the average age of your followers.
Yeah, but you can't see all the hands up and the hands that are not up.
Put a hands up emoticon in or something.
Oh is it? I can remember when they still had ashtrays in the cinemas.
Yeah, me too. If you went to the pub, it was on the floor.
Listen, listen. This is a family-friendly stream. So I'm not sure if I should say this. Maybe not. Nah, hang on. Let me just mute the mic quickly. Hold on.
Pressure on Harkin's face. Just the thought of it.
I didn't understand what you mean.
Wait, I'll tell you off stream. Can't repeat it now.
I've started descent.
Kev started descent.
Me too, me too.
Yeah, I'm on 21.6.
I'm glad I'm bringing up the rear. Those new settings for the orthos, Nico, then I'll save some space.
You like it?
Oh, I love it. And the quality of what is being produced is outstanding.
Yeah.
Why does it save space, John?
Because we've set it at 16, not 17, and we've just given a radius of, well, Nico's radius is 10 miles. I've reduced mine to 7 for 70 of airport.
I see.
Yeah, so around each airport it will create zoom level 17 for a radius of 10 miles, and then the rest is zoom level 16. Because I mean the only time you really want the better quality is when you are at the airport, basically takeoff and landing. The rest you're not going to really see a difference at 30,000 feet plus.
No, you're not.
That's true, yeah.
So those tiles are like freaking 50% smaller. So you've got lots more space to put lots more detail or data.
I can
So.
do the world now on the hard drive space I've got.
I thought, I didn't realise that. I thought John had redone his tiles the same as his tiles were before, but with that smoothing option on it.
No.
That's why I was
Every
wondering why it saved
has been on Nico's new setup, and it's super. Highly recommended.
Well, I got it off you. I've actually copied all that into my ortho for X-Plane, but I haven't done any orthos yet.
No, you can try it. It's nice.
Catch up time then, Kev.
Which runway are you landing on, peoples?
04.
04.
Okay.
Well, I'm coming in on 22.
Where are you landing, Mr. Hakan?
Runway 22.
Ah, there you are. See, an Airbus can't handle it on half.
See, I'm not on my own. 24 miles top of descent. We've got a long runway, by the way. I haven't even looked.
I didn't look myself, to be honest. 2,418 meters.
Thank you. Oh, this scene. Wicked. Come on, Mr. Arkham, show your face again. Come on, Captain Arkham, put your facey back on.
Welcome back, Archon.
He's sulking, I think.
So I don't understand. I am online there.
Yeah, you are.
Put your camera back on.
His camera is on.
Is it?
My camera is, yes.
I can see him.
I can't. There's a cross in it. Why has he got a cross in it? Oh well, I'll have to put up with it.
Perhaps you muted that side of it.
No. There's a cross through his camera. Video disabled by you. Oh, you're right. How have I done that?
Ah.
Hello, sir. Sorry.
Hello, Krister. Welcome back. Yeah, just in time to watch me land. Guys, after I land here, I'm gonna hit this sofa here in front of me and I'm gonna sleep an hour or two, I'm telling you.
You're gonna have to learn to sleep at night again.
I asked my wife to get me a little sleeping tablet of some sorts from the pharmacy.
Me too, sir. I'm going to sleep as well.
I'm going to watch the Grand Prix qualifying.
Yeah, me too.
The very end of it was a... Oh yeah, that's right. I've just been following FP3.
Alright.
Vettel's not doing well.
He's really gone up.
Given up. Vettel's given up because Ferrari sacked him, so...
Well, they've given him a new chassis for this weekend, and he's still way behind.
Yeah, he's thrown the towel in, I think.
The pram.
Pardon?
He's throwing his dummy at the pram.
Yeah.
I've got you in sight, Kevin.
Have you really?
I have, yeah.
Nice scenery around here.
Beautiful scenery. Beautiful scenery.
It's a typical cloudless day as well.
Yeah.
Landing 150. Set. What's the QNH?
1012, John.
Thank you, sir.
There's some crazy nice little hills that you have to come over. Man, the ground is getting close, I tell you that. Wow.
I can, yeah.
It's really getting close. I hope this VNAV knows what it's doing.
It's looking very close.
Dangaros.
Very dangos.
Beautiful scenery, that.
Oh,
Nico,
yeah.
put your ND on with your your descent path, because that shows the.
There you go. Wow.
And if you put I think terrain on as well.
I did. Have a look.
Yeah. See, that's what I was on about. See, that shows it for you.
And it's stuttering a bit, guys, because I'm taking photos. This is something to keep for posterity. Wow, look at this.
Well, put it this way, that flight path in then is illegal.
No, you're still more than 1,000 foot.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
As
No,
long as
no,
you're
it was-
1,000 feet, yeah.
It was
okay.
about 1,360 when I spoke to you.
Okay, that's fair.
Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
Yeah, interesting.
Hmm.
But it shows another capability that people don't appreciate, but it's shown on the Zibo.
Yeah. There's trying over there. Hello. Can you see me?
Hello, Mr. Mac.
Well, I'm hoping to catch you coming in. I've got some names on screen, yeah.
Looks
I've
good.
got camera set up. Anybody in Discord who wants to see an external view of the landings?
Looks like Captain Arkin's going to try and get in before Nico.
I don't know.
For the piano.
Each other. They're coming in on opposite ends.
Hello, Andy. Yeah, same to you. We're all good here. Thank you. We are really enjoying this flight, and this is a good ending. Look at all these little ridges here, these little hills.
Glad we're doing a turn just now.
Yeah, I'm getting worried about this now. It seems like we're gonna turn just with that on our right hand side. Let's see. This is amazing, and I see Ian is active, eh?
Yeah, I was going to say to you, I think Ian is active on this runway.
Yeah.
This is pushing it really close. Eh?
Yeah. Can tell you one thing, this is amazing. Man, this is wonderful. I don't think I've ever flown into this airport. This will be a first for me in my life.
Yeah, me as well, I think.
Me too.
I don't think I would have remembered if I'd ever flown in here.
Here's the first turn.
Right, speed brake stowed and landing flaps, there we go. Increase our speed a little bit there.
I think you and Arkin need to be talking to each other. I'm looking at that map.
No, he's going way ahead.
Is he?
No, you'll be first, Nico.
Yeah, it is available, Krister. When we changed the approach, we could do 04 on a visual, and it gives us the Ian capability here. So I'm using Ian right now to guide us in. This is super amazing, man.
Huge.
It is.
In actual fact, what is the color around here?
Beautiful.
I don't know. Let's just leave it at 2000. No, this is like amazing, man. Well, this is an excellent place to come and do this kind of visual / Ian training. Wow.
It looks to me like I'm not going to get over this mountain in front of me.
You will.
As long as you're on the VNAV path, you're fine. Trust me.
I'm trusting you, Nico.
Right, let's quickly balance our throttles
I'm
here.
getting to the end of this, yeah.
Wow, this is an amazing, amazing approach.
I've had to pull up. I'm getting terrain warnings.
Approaching.
My
Yeah.
terrain warning only came on after I passed.
Trust your instruments.
I'm not trusting it.
Yeah.
I think I'm over it now.
300.
Yeah, I only just...
Approaching.
I think if I hadn't have pulled up there, I would have hit that, the top of that mountain.
I made it successful. No intervention.
Minimums.
Yeah, I wonder if I've something wrong in the FMC.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Looking
Yeah.
nice, Nico.
Hundred and 93 feet. That's a little bit better.
And I'll tell you what, your touchdown point was very good.
80 knots.
3,000 feet remaining.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Righto guys, I'm about to vacate this runway. Runway vacated.
Thank you, sir. Harken to the approach.
There's Kevin as well.
Yeah, just make sure I don't conflict with Kevin.
I don't see your name. Oh yeah, there you are, top right.
I don't think
There's... Sorry.
I say I don't think John will conflict with me.
I've got to run out over the sea anyway, yet, Kev.
Yeah.
There's Captain Flaps 15. Good to see you didn't bomb out this time, sir. I can see you. I think I took off half of Mac's tail over there, but who cares? He's got money. He can fix it.
He can fix it.
Ah.
Well, I tried to park out of the way on the airfield, and you go and choose to come in the same place.
I want to be with my friends. Can you blame me?
Well, the main terminal's the next block down.
Oh, now you tell me. No, man. It's okay. It's alright. So I'm not sure who's first.
Harkin is.
Yeah, I think Hakan will just get in before me.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh yes.
We may cross on the runway.
Well, put it this way, Harkin's got less than a mile to run.
Oh, he's right on the threshold.
He's about to land.
Yeah, there he goes.
I've got 3 miles here.
Touch already.
There you go, Hakan. Welcome, welcome. Good landing.
Yeah, inside touchdown zone.
169 minus FPM.
Excellent.
Congratulations.
It says smooth landing, Uncle John. What says smooth
High
landing?
speed, Harkin, high speed and turn off quickly.
9.5, Harkin.
Harkin, keep going, get off the runway, please.
Roger.
Move it.
Move it, Hakan. Move it.
I move it.
Move it, move it.
We don't see you. We don't see you move. Why do you think we keep on shouting? There's no movement.
You're standing still, Hakan. I'm going to land on top of you.
Runway vacated.
Thank you.
Dangeros.
Oh, he's just turned off in front of me.
Yeah, I can see it.
I did say there might be a conflict.
There we go. Welcome,
Nice,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice to see a pro at it, isn't it?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Hey.
Runway vacated.
Hello.
Thank you, sir.
As we go.
Come on, Uncle Captain John.
Is he coming? Is he coming?
Uncle Kevin. Oh, there you jump off the runway.
He
What
jumped
the upskipping
because
it.
I thought he was going to be the only one to get and take a high speed exit, and he just disappeared.
Who, me? I took the high-speed exit.
Yeah, if his cloud made you jump.
All right.
You're the only one who achieved making a high-speed exit turn.
I only just managed it, though, I have to say. Oh, yes, Mr. Hagan coming straight through me.
Lovely guy.
That's what he does.
That's painful.
Hello, Anthony.
Yeah, well.
I think that Harker aircraft's got rally tyres on it.
Got something, that's for certain.
John looks well lined up for the taxiway at the moment.
Don't you worry about the taxiway.
Only some are waiting for the F1 this afternoon. They've discussed it just now, just before you came back, I think. Yeah. And happy days, huh? I'm just falling asleep now, Uncle John. You gotta move it.
Listen, if you'd have told me on your timings in the first place correctly, we wouldn't have had this.
Really?
Yeah. So,
If you'd have been paying attention to the notice board, you'd have known.
It's our fault.
Yeah, always someone else's fault.
Negative. Just aim it at the correct location.
Well, you see, you all took off before me, and yet I still got to this airfield before.
You did, Mac. I noticed that.
Yeah, but you were in the Vulcan.
I haven't flown that in ages. I must do it again. But the trouble is, it's disappointing to fly it.
Yeah.
Is it not realistic?
Well, if there was a FS Cloud object, yes, I would do it so I could come and do a bit of formation flying. But it's because there's no object file for it, it wouldn't, the imagery wouldn't look right.
So beautiful. We'll have to fly here again, Nico.
Absolutely. This is a stunning freaking airport to fly into. Pescara. I've never ever flown in here. Sorry, man.
I actually like that last flight with all the Alps scenery and everything. That was good.
Yeah, that was also nice.
Mind you, you've got ortho and you've got airport scenery and everything. I've only got deep.
Two.
Hakan.
Sir.
You're infecting me.
Why?
You yawn, I yawn.
Yeah.
I must admit, those pylons and everything look quite realistic looking.
Very nice. Very nice.
Having said that, they're shown in the default scenery even.
Come, Kevin. Rooting for you.
Not for me. I've already landed.
Oh, sorry. Kevin. It's Uncle John. It shows you I need sleep. I need sleep. Sorry, Uncle John.
You are tired, Nico.
I'm way beyond tired.
5,000 feet remaining. 4,000 remaining.
Good landing, sir.
Yeah, if only if his cloud didn't put you under the runway. No, it looks very stable. Very nice, Uncle John. Good one.
Good.
Thank you, Uncle
Now
John.
that's weird, Nico, because he didn't go under the runway for me. It's to do with that airport scenery then.
Probably.
The default, it was just completely on the runway.
Mac, this is
Can
default
also be the
Pescara.
delay.
Sorry,
What?
Anthony?
It can also be of the delay on FS Cloud.
Yeah.
Because your your animation is predicting the position of the aircraft during the lag.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
Nico, not if yours is default, that's default for me. Your colouring, everything.
No,
is
I've got orthos in the area. You understand? But I don't have add-on scenery for this airport. This is my default.
How I park my airplane? Did you
But
see?
your colouring is completely different. Runway texture colour. Have you got a runway texture
Yeah, I've
pack?
got ALES.
Okay.
My
Well,
approach was weak. Landing was good.
Yeah, I got the opposite.
Great.
Approach great, landing weak.
landing was great. My approach was weak.
It's weird, isn't it?
I would rather have a great landing than a great approach if I had to choose between the two.
Yeah.
Approach is perfect, landing is perfect.
Okay, what did you fail on? Speed brake with flaps 15. Tut, tut. And come on, what was the rest of them?
There.
No, I said, what was the rest of the
What?
boat?
Come to 8.
Speed 250 below, 250 knots below 6. Oh, you were too fast, were you? Gear not down below the 1,000. Late on the gear. High rate
of descent.
At speed below 4,000 feet. Land flap.
Yeah, I wasn't on landing flaps by the time I got to 400. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was fun.
Oh, don't get me wrong, but I was just out of interest. Don't get me wrong.
No, I don't get you wrong. I understand you perfectly. Gentlemen and ladies, if there are any, please go and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'm going to go sleep it off now. And hopefully I'll be back for this evening. Guys, if there's no stream this evening, I was just too tired. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you for your company, guys.
Thank you for your time, Nico.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Ciao.